Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? It is another, not just another. Let's be real specific, okay? This is the first Strawberry Sunday of 2025. How's everybody doing on this Sunday afternoon? Hopefully, the weather is holding up for you. It is a breezy and balmy 50 degrees today in the city of Atlanta. So we are doing well. The sun is out. That's always good, right? So you're probably saying, Native, what is this that you got on the screen? Well, we got to get some definitions in place for this call that's coming up, okay? We got to know what a mistress is. And I don't know if you can see this or not because it looks kind of fuzzy on my end, but let me just read to you what Collins has described a mistress as, okay? And this is the definition that we're going to work off of today, all right? Says a mistress is a married man's mistress is a woman who is not his wife, Sonia, and with whom he is having a sexual relationship, Sonia. Okay. That's the definition of a mistress. All right. I felt that it was important to go ahead and get that out the way first. So that way we can have a baseline for what we're talking about in this call. Because there seems to be some confusion on what exactly a mistress is, what a mistress does, and who is the mistress in this story. All right. So we got that out the way. Okay. So since we have got that out the way, let us go ahead and get, I'm going to go ahead and rearrange this so we can get our actual call up. So, so I just wanted to make sure that we were 100% clear on what exactly a mistress is. Now, if you haven't heard this call or if you haven't heard it in a while, once I begin to play it, you'll understand why we had to get this definition together. All right. In the meantime, let us see who is here. Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame is here. Hello, hello, hello. Shay B is here. Shay B says, hey, hey, hey. I got Nola Brown in the building. Nola Brown says, hey, Native and Tribe. That ain't got nothing to do with me is here. I got Pen Pal 50 here with me on this Sunday afternoon. Hello, Pen Pal 50. Butterfly 23 is here and says, hi, Native and Tribe. Well, hello, Butterfly 23. I got Salt and Pepper Tresses here. Hello, Salt and Pepper Tresses. She says, good Sunday afternoon, Native and Chat. I got let's talk about it all. She says, hey, Native. Well, hello, Miss A. Let's talk about it all. I got Mimi here. Hello, Mimi. How are you doing today? I got Trina 2 is in the building here. Hello, Trina 2. She says, happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. I got Talks with TK here. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Talks with TK. For Grace is here. She says, hey, y'all, I'm here for the mess. Well, I am here to deliver the mess. How about that, For Grace? How are you doing today? Got Justin's mom here. Justin's mom says, hello, Native and Chat. Well, hello, Justin's mom. I got Miss Boogie Down all the way from the Boogie Down Bronx. She says, hey, Native and Tribe, let's get it on this first Sunday, 2025. Yes, indeed. Anissa Ali is here and says, good afternoon, everyone. How are you? I got Anita Richmond is here. She says, hi, Native and Tribe. After listening to the Lamont call, I flew from Cleveland to Cobb County to put $100 on Kidney Punch Ken's books. Look at you with your generosity, because yes, indeed, I think he needs a couple more shots to the kidney himself. Anita Richmond, I'm with you on that. I might have to go in with you on that. Put my own $100 on that. Real is here and says, I'm here all ready to go. Okay, Real. Well, let's get it then. Let's get it. Ms. Nisi is here and says, hey, Native and Tribe. How are you, Ms. Nisi? My hero is here. Black but not bitter. She's got flames and hearts in the chat. How are you doing, Black but not bitter? The one and only Miss HLS has joined us this afternoon. She says, good afternoon, Native in chat. Hello, Miss HLS. Representing Philly, Philly, I got Miss 215. She says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Miss 215. I got Tam Tam in the building. Hey, Native and Tribe. Well, hello to you Tam, minding business is here and says, Happy Sunday here and ready. Well, I'm glad you ready because I'm ready too. I got Jennifer in the house. Hello there, Jennifer. How are you? Dimples Wimples is here and says, Happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Well, hello, Dimples Wimples. Dimples Wimples, in case you do not know, is a part of the notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad, handling all the affairs behind the scenes. Thank you so much for all you do, Dimples Wimples. So glad that you're here. Miss Kim is here and says, Hey, Native and Tribe. I got Jennifer. Jennifer says, Word of the day, mistress. Absolutely, Jennifer. I got Leo Lady who says, Happy Sunday, Native Tribe Urban Media. Hello, Leo Lady. How are you? Summers Child is here, says, Good Sunday, Tribe. Well, thank you so much for being here, Summers Child. Myretta is here and says, My brother, Native and family, I have drinks for the Furnace 2025. Look at you doing your thing at the Furnace. I ain't mad at you. Dimples Wimples forgot to say Happy Sunday to my loud ass mouse. Okay. Thank you for that, Dimples Wimples. I appreciate that. And in all caps. Thank you. Thank you. I got I got Miss Kim in the house. Not the definition of mistress on the screen. It actually was. It was the one at the bottom. It's two different ones that I had. The one at the top is the one I was looking at. There is another one on here that says a woman who rules others and has control, blah blah blah. But the one that I read is a married man mistress is a woman who is not his wife, whom he's having a sexual relationship. It's hard to see from the StreamYard, but that's what we had there. So I apologize, Miss Kim. Kina 14 is here and says, hello, hello, hello. I got Chanel Heslop here. She says, good evening. How are you doing, Chanel Heslop? Hope you're doing well. Phoenix Peach is here, and Phoenix Peach has flames in the chat. I got, Jennifer says that it's raining over there. Wow, Jennifer, what part of the world are you in where it's raining? Because it ain't raining over here. Well, let's hope it don't start. Anyway, you know how Georgia is. I got Noli, your girl says, Happy Sunday, Native and Tribers. How are you doing, Noli, your girl? I got, who else we got in here? We got Ray Della Lewis in here. And Ray Della Lewis is speaking to the chat. How are you doing, Ray Della Lewis? Rainbow is here. Hello, Rainbow. How are you? I got my Tony 72 here. She says hello and has flames in the chat. My Tony 72 has changed her avatar to Mojo Jojo, who is a spitting image of Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. Thank you so much for reminding us of how hideous that woman is. Sonia B is here and says, hey, Native and Chadwell, hello, hello, hello. How are you, Sonia B? Thirsty Rabbit is here. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday to you, Thirsty Rabbit. I got Erica Watson here. Erica Watson says, happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. How are you doing, Erica Watson? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Baptized That Ass is here. It says, hey, Native and Tribe. I got Bridget Weaver Hicks here. She says, happy Sunday, Native. How are you doing, Bridget Weaver Hicks? Hope you're doing well. I got Tanya B here is here. Tanya B here, be here. That's what I'm talking about. She says, hey, y'all. Hey, Tanya B here. How you doing? I got Miss CJ Harmony says, happy Sunday, y'all. And she has flames in the chat. I got Jeanette Lou here. Hello, Jeanette Lou. How are you? I got Queen Black says, happy Sunday, Tribe fam. Hello, Queen Black. K is my name, says hello, Native, Smokey, and Mods. Ms. Mad About Music is in the house and says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe. Beautifully Made 13 says, good afternoon, Native, Tribe, and chat. My people all the way from Chi-Town, Southside Chi-Town 73 is here. These church folks don't want to let me go. Happy Sunday. Well, you know, sometimes you got to break away. Southside Chi-Town. Don't be afraid to break away. Let them know you got other things to do. You got to go party with your friends on the internet for a little while. That's important as well. I got a lady 747. Hello, a lady 747. How are you doing today? Keisha Marie has joined us. Says happy Sunday. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing pretty well. I hope everyone is well. Also, Keisha Marie, I am Coco is here. waving to everybody in the chat. I got Sanders RN is here. Hello, Sanders RN. How are you doing today? The one and only, the one and only. Prima Wanda has joined the chat. She says, "Hey, Native and Tribe." Hello, Prima Wanda. How are you? JMM55 has joined us today. How are you doing, JMM55? Louisiana lady says the rain in Louisiana is heading down Interstate 20 East. Okay, well, we'll be prepared, I suppose. I got TDC here. TDC says, "Hi, everyone." Hello, TDC. How are you? We got Yee, aka Abuelita, is here and says, "Hello, Native Mods and Tribe." Did I get everybody? Is everybody accounted for? I think so. Did I get you? I got you, Pen Pal 50. How could I forget that avatar? Of course I got you. Okay. All right. So we got everybody accounted for. Thank you all for being here today. We're going to jump into this call. It's a little long, y'all. It's a little long. But Chi-Town CPA is here. Hello, Chi-Town CPA. It says, "Finally, Strawberry Sunday. Hey, Native and Tribe." Well, Chi-Town CPA, here's what we are accounting for today. We are accounting for the fact that these people don't know what a mistress is. Now, I feel like we got to know heading into this the true definition of what a mistress is. Okay, so if you're just getting here or if you didn't hear my intro, I'm going to read it one more time. A mistress is a married man's mistress, is a woman who is not his wife, Sonia, and with whom he is having a sexual relationship, Sonia. It has been established that Sonia is not his wife. It has also been established that Ernesto was having a sexual relationship with Sonia. Okay? So by every accounting of the word, Sonia is Ernesto Williams' mistress. The only thing in dispute is the woman part, because she exudes so much masculine energy that sometimes the woman part can be, in question. All right. But for the most part, she fits the definition of the mistress. I think we can agree. Okay. Let's see. A couple more people have stepped in. I got Blue Bear here. Hello, Blue Bear. How are you? Mocha and Dimples says, "Hey, y'all." Hello, Mocha and Dimples. How are you? Jay Blake is here. Says, "Hey, I'm out and about. We'll have to catch the replay." No problem, Jay Blake. Enjoy your Sunday and leave a comment on the replay when you check it out. Okay. Yunobi Dene is here. Hello, Yunobi Dene. How are you? And I got Ms. Mad About Music says, "Need the tribe today. Rough morning. Need some laughs." Well, welcome in, Ms. Mad About Music. Trust me when I tell you this call is going to provide plenty of laughs. I got Dr. Charles here. Says, "Good morning, Native and Tribe." Hello, Dr. Charles. Trina 2 says, "Make it plain, Native." Well, see, Trina 2, I don't want there to be any question, because sometimes, people like to say, "Well, there's this and there's that, and maybe. No. We're going to get some definitive answers on this, okay? Sonia is his mistress. This boy don't know what words mean, and we're going to find that out. We're going to find that out soon. Chi-Town CPA says the woman part is not adding up. I think it's funny that you said the woman part, because the woman parts are not adding up either. Chi-Town CPA. They're just not. AK's POV says, "Happy Sunday." Happy Sunday to you. AK's POV, thank you so much for coming in. Coffee's Brewing is here. Hello, Coffee's Brewing. I want to make sure I'm accounting for everybody. I want to make sure we all on the same page on this, okay? Make sure everybody's here, so that we know what we're talking about, okay? Sheila M, she is here. It says, "Good afternoon, everyone." Hello, Sheila M. Wow, we have a new member. Everyone, welcome Yee, aka Abuelita, to the tribe. She has joined the tribe, and I thank you so much for your support and support of this channel, and in turn supporting me. We're going to be doing some big things in 2025 with our members. There is, just so you all know, speaking of big things with the members, I was able to track down Kidney Punch Ken. Okay. I was able to track down Kidney Punch Ken, and we're going to have an exclusive interview for our members with Kidney Punch Ken that you all can check out. So look for that in the next few days. Okay. It's going to be a part of our members only release, and yeah, we're going to learn a lot about Mr. Ken, where he comes from, and why he has an affinity for punching people in the kidney. We're also going to find out what happened on that day when he punched Ernesto. So we're going to find out all these things. So again, it's part of our members only. So thank you for joining Yee, aka Abuelita. Thank you. And my only rule, if you come in, just make sure that you put your feet up. Just take shoes off first. That's all. That's all. But everybody, welcome our newest member to the tribe. My brother, One Leg Off, has come in. Hello, One Leg Off. Rossi has also come in. How are you? I'm so glad that you could be here today. So it's everybody here. Everybody here. We got sausage for Sonia, says Native. I just love your smoky pussy. Okay, thank you, sausage for Sonia. I'll translate that later. I'll translate that later. Let's see who else snuck in. Did I have anybody else sneak in here? I want to make sure everybody's accounted for so we can all be on the same page. Okay. Just want to make sure we all on the same page. Reef and Muff's mom is here. Hello, Reef and Muff's mom says happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. So that way you can see why I had to get a clear definition. Okay. A clear definition of what we're talking about here. This call, Ernesto finds out there's more on the jail calls than he thought. Okay. He thought there was a little, come to find out it's a lot. Because Ernesto don't know how the internet works. Ernesto don't know how too much anything works. Okay. So there's that. Y'all ready? Let's get into this one. It's kind of long.
This video contains 3 jail calls between Ernesto and Sonia. In this first call, they continue to discuss the jail calls being on YouTube. Sonia goes on to say that she is not a mistress. Take a listen.
Now, what Shay just said is very important to this call. Okay. Sonia insists that she is not a mistress. Okay. All right. She says that's not what she is. Okay. All right. Let's listen.
Hey, what's the game?
Yeah, that's why it's so loud. I don't like talking on the phone when I get like that. I can't hear. I don't want to waste money. Yeah. Okay, but you're feeling better.
Honey?
You're feeling better. You're feeling.
Are you feeling better?
I'm just concerned about you. I'm not concerned about what nobody talking about. That shit, that don't phase me.
Oh, yeah, no one cares about all that shit. Let them talk.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do.
They're going to talk and stuff. Yeah, they're going to talk and they're going to stuff.
Yeah, he told
did he hear some stuff too on that end? I heard his ass on there. Yeah. I heard, go ahead. I said, like, what? I was like,
You did?
Yeah. Him, your brother, and then your friend. Yeah. But those are real, like, 2-second, those are like 2-second phone calls. They weren't really trying to say too much on those because those, I guess, weren't juicy enough for them to speak on. Unlike, the wife and the mistress. That's it.
I still didn't hear nothing about the mistress with the mistress was saying. I just didn't get that either.
I know, right?
No.
Yeah.
This man is in a state of confusion. He doesn't understand the use of the word. He doesn't understand how it applies to him. It has to hurt to be this stupid. It just has to. I can't imagine that your brain is half rotted away and there's no pain involved. I can't imagine that. It has to hurt. And I'm not talking about like headaches hurt. I'm talking about like it has to like be like very painful. So yeah, there's that part. So it's disturbing. I still ain't heard the mistress part. That's what he said. That's what he just said, y'all. That's what he just said. Okay. All right.
I didn't hear no running away together. Fuck out. I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear none of that.
Nope. They're not going to listen. And the girl was saying that too. She was like, because the prosecutor said that, he's supposed to be running off to Steve's house in Dubai. So I'm looking for those recordings so we could play those. And I'm like, you ain't going to find it because it was never said. That was a fucking lie. The prosecutor said he freaking lied in court like he always do. Lied about that. He lied about running off to Florida, running off to Dubai. All that shit was a lie. Ain't nobody running no damn where.
This shit crazy. So I'm not worrying about that part. Let them have it. Let them have it. I will be able to get out there one day and straighten all my shit. And then when I come around, they're going to forget all about it. They're going to forget all. I didn't see it.
They forget about it for a minute and then, here we go again. But I guess once you're done with court, it'll be a wrap, and you got to make your statements and stuff. Well, we got to do that beforehand.
So in their mind, the way that they think that this is going to work, I mean, when I tell you these people are stupid, it's not name calling. All right. It's fact finding. All right. The facts show us that these people are stupid because what they think is going to happen is this. Ernesto gets out of jail. There's a bank of reporters standing on the courtroom steps. They're going to be clamoring for Ernesto to make a quote unquote statement. Right? Like they just gonna be so like, oh, let's send a whole crew down to, oh, there's a building on fire. No. Forget that building. We ain't doing that. We need to send a crew, a camera person. We need to send a reporter, make sure that they're mic'd up, make sure that they are able to get a state, because we want to know so bad what Ernest Williams has to say about being incarcerated. We want to know so bad, so we got to prepare to make our statements after you get out. Once you get done with court and you walk out victorious, there's going to be so much media inquiry about what happened to you that we need to send, a whole reporter and do a whole news story. We're going to dedicate a segment of the news to this. That's what these meatheads think is going to happen. Ms. Kemp says Sonia slept with a very married Ernesto 45 minutes after meeting him. She's been involved with him ever since. She is a mistress. Sonia, if you're watching, and I know you are, you're a mistress, dear. You are, amongst other things, but you're definitely a mistress. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Kim F. How are you? Kim F. says, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Kim F. Ms. Red has come in, and Ms. Red says, hey, everyone. Hello, Ms. Red. JMM55 says, Side Hen is delusional if she thinks that she was fooling us or Shirley Strawberry. She's operating in that mistress lane with her jail. But absolutely. And I don't understand why, this is what she did. Like, this is the consequence of the action, right? The action was sleeping with this man. She didn't have to do it. The action, as in the interview with V. Lenore, to prevent this could have been, hey, are you married? Since you want to take a moral high ground on everything, hey, are you married? If he says yes and you still go along with it, well, of course you're a mistress. But if he says no, okay, you might have been fooled. But once you found out that he was married, you still continued to pursue this man. So you sound like a mistress and you sound like a stalker, all wrapped in one little weird body with half of a kidney or gallbladder or whatever they took out of you, Sonia, that they never put back. Okay. I got my friend Houston Foodie 713 is here. It says, hey, y'all, happy Sunday. How are you, Houston Foodie? I just finished watching your video about what those people, I forgot already. The video that you did about Superman and the basketball player and the girl, and she kept making all these bad decisions. Yeah, this is it was something. But yes, y'all go check out Houston Foodie. She's got some good stuff going on over there on her channel. Welcome, Houston Foodie. Houston Foodie, Sonya don't think that she a mistress. That's what we on. That's what we on. Yeah, that's what we on. And Houston Food read the definition of what a mistress is. A married man's mistress is a woman who's not his wife and with whom he is having a sexual relationship. Now, Houston Foodie, does that sound like that's on your mistress? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get some opinions. I don't want to be right all the time. Okay, I'm just trying to get some opinions. That's all. That's all. Trina 2 says, makes a good point, Sonia. Trina 2 says, girl, accept the role you've been played. Yes, absolutely. Uh, allegedly in harmony. Yeah, they're gonna send 11 Alive down to interview him after he gets out. Yeah, exactly. That's a good use of resources. Absolutely. Reef and Love's mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Says this is for the Feed a Mouse Foundation at Native Tribe. You know, I love my mouse. I keep telling y'all it's a package deal. Okay, it's a package deal. Y'all want to feed my cat? Now my cat, Smokey likes to eat. She got a big appetite. She likes to snack all the time. So there is that. Jet Black Straight says sloppy, slithering, side hen, Sonia. I like that. I like that. Yes, Houston Foodie, the Royce and Dwight Howard thing. I was sitting there in such amazement of how this woman kept finding reasons to still be involved in this situation. I'm like, okay, this is weird. But so I completely forgot her name just in that little bit of time. But if y'all are interested in the Royce and Dwight Howard story, definitely check out Houston Foodie. She did a great review of that situation. Prima Wanda, no, I don't. They're referring to the mouse that I currently have in my hand right now. It appears to offend a lot of people, so that's what they're talking about. I have a real cat, but I don't have a real mouse. Okay. One Pepsi says, "Hey, hello, One Pepsi. Thank you for joining us today." And Sunflower Baby TT says, "Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone." All right. Let us move on in the call.
Yeah.
That's got to be done before. So that's even. I mean, it's kind of cool that they're trying to keep it alive. You know,
Kind of what?
it's kind of cool they're trying to keep it alive online. Okay. So I was listening on Instagram when I got in the car.
Listening
on Instagram. They had it on Instagram. I didn't know till listening called and told me. And it was on Instagram, and they just got you and Shirley's conversation talking about the house and her, and which was not a bad conversation. She said Steve was scared of her. Other than that, which
What?
I wouldn't take it the wrong way, but sometimes people take things the wrong way.
Oh.
Because you asked, was she home when they were going through the house? And she said, no, he wouldn't, we wouldn't go through the house if she was there. He's scared of her. And I was like, I wouldn't say.
Oh, you're talking about over his house?
Right, when you and her was talking about Steve.
Now, keep in mind, as he sounds so in disbelief, right? He was the one that Shirley was talking to. Like the way that he's talking right now, you would think that he was a third party or that, this was something that he didn't know anything about. This was a conversation that he had with Shirley Strawberry. So all the what? Huh? What? Over his house? Huh? She was talking to you, dummy. This man is incredibly stupid. I'm incredibly stupid. That girl is here. Hello, that girl. And I got EK. EK says, I'm late. EK, you are not late. You are here is what you are. Come on in and enjoy the shenanigans today. Okay. But how dumb is it that he's sitting there going, what? Huh? What? Huh? At his house? Huh? When he was the one that was involved in the situation. He was the one that was involved in the conversation. I just don't understand. One Pepsi says, Sonia, you are not telling him nothing new. No, you're not. He was there. And the way they talk is kind of weird. Because the way that they talk, I think it's funny. I don't think I read your comment, Dr. Charles. Let me go back to Dr. Charles' comment because this is really important. And it's actually very true. Dr. Charles says Sonia thought that her claim to fame would be stealing Shirley Strawberry's husband, but the idiot doesn't realize that you cannot steal anything that's been discarded, right? So, Shirley wasn't even really at one point trying to keep Ernesto, so you can't really steal anything. It's kind of like if you put the trash out on the curb and somebody lift up the lid and they take the little radio that you threw out and they say, "Well, I got her radio." It's the same thing, didn't really want that anyway. But Siri Colette is here. Siri Colette has come in, and Siri Colette says, "Happy Sunday, Native." Hello, B. Ann. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's listen to another explanation of this, okay? All right. Mocha Pam, you are not late. You are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's listen.
His house.
Oh,
When she come up, when she went through the house. I guess I think that might be the same conversation that he probably twisted to say he was running away. Because remember, we were talking about, you were supposed to come and visit before all of this happened and hang out. And then that's probably the conversation he twisted and said, he's going to flee to Florida,
Oh, okay.
So maybe that was, unless you talked about the house another time. If there was another time that y'all spoke on the house, if y'all didn't only spoke on the house that one time, then that's the conversation he's talking about. He was talking about in court when he was talking about he's going to flee to Dubai.
Oh.
At Steve's house, Like, for real, you'll never find that recording because the recording never happened. And Kevin lied. Kevin lied, just like Nat was lied.
They're putting all that on Instagram.
That's just the start. They ain't finished. She said she gonna go through some more and see what else she gonna put on there. So
Is anybody listening?
They gonna rat it out, huh?
Oh, they gonna rat it out. Yeah.
They gonna rat it out, tap it out, see how many checks they can get off of all of this shit. That's all.
Wow.
Every view is a dollar sign.
Oh, okay.
So
well, just go.
They gonna just tap it out. And again, everybody's version is different than the other person's. No two viewing says the same thing. Everybody got to add their little 2 cents, add their little narrative to it, and try to say something a little bit different.
Sonia, I think we add our 2 cents because we don't want to overvalue you. We don't want to, because I would say your net worth, if we took everything that you own, if we took all of your debts, if we took just your value, okay, think after we add and subtract everything up. Hold on, I got a calculator right. Let me see. Minus the 5. Take away the 2s, no 3,000. Okay. The situation. Yeah. It comes to about 2 cents, Sonia. So we're just giving you your worth. Okay, about 2 cents, what you come up to, and I did give you a generous discount on all the wonderful Temu fashions. I gave you a discount on the diapers, and and I even allotted a little bit for your fingernails and those hideous toenails. It all came to about 2 cents. So that's why we add our 2 cents worth, because Sonia, that's about what you come up to. That's just about what you do. Is my math wrong? Has anybody else done the math? Is my math wrong, or is 2 cents about what you came up with too? I'm just saying. In the meantime, I do have a super sticker from Houston Flutie 713. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I do appreciate that. GC with the super chat says he's supposed to have this great memory, but he can't remember the calls. Really? No, he can't. He can't. He's no. He sure can't. He sure can't. What? When? Who? Wow. Thank you for the super chat, GC. Mother Jefferson Jr. Mother Jefferson Jr. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Let's see. We got Miss Fine One says, you should be in a negative native once you complete the math. Okay, so you're saying that Sonia owes the world some money because she ain't got no kind of worth. Like in order to get to zero, she got to add some money. That's what you're saying. Okay, Miss Fine One, I was giving her 2 cents. Okay, I was giving her 2 cents. And apparently y'all are saying that my math is a little bit too generous because Messy and Zesty says half a cent. Okay, sorry. Anita Richmond says that it should be a negative 2 cents. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. All right. 504 is here, and 504 says she's as valuable as a penny with a bullet hole in it. Well, see, 504, that would mean that she's not worth. Oh, I see. You're saying, okay, she's not worth. Okay. All right. Not worth anything is what you're saying. Okay. See, I was trying to. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I got you. Okay. Shirley's divorce finally says, I'm sick of her with her lying ass. She need to be in Texas so this wind can blow her ass away from the United States. So you're saying remove her from the whole country. Just remove her from the whole damn country. I got you, Shirley's divorce finally. I got you. All right. I got a bunch of negatives in here. Okay. And TDC says 0.2 cents. So we would need another 0.80 cents in order for her to get to 1 cent. Wow, TDC, a fraction of a penny. Sonia, do you hear what these people think about you? Does that make you feel good, Sonia? Does that make you feel good? Hello, Linda Gibbs. How are you? She says, good afternoon, Native Tribe Urban Media. How are you doing today? My brother One Leg Off says, you a 2 cent lie, Native. How about 1 cent? Oh, man. Sonia, my brother from another mother, One Leg Off, said you ain't even got the other penny. Man, and you wonder why these people think so low of you, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. Real says, Native, I'm willing to be a witness for the prosecution that I heard Shirley tell him that he should get away, then told him about her boss and had a house in Dubai. See, Real, here's the thing. They know that. And most of this, and most of what she does in this call today that we're going to listen to, most of what she's doing is posturing for him. Will Wooten, the DA's office, they know what they heard. They know the recordings. They know that they're not relying strictly on phone calls from prison. They have access. See, we need Shay. Okay, we need Shay in order to get these calls, right? Will Wooten don't. Will Wooten can just say, I need those calls, and he can get them himself. So what Shay produces for us, and what phone calls from prison does, which we appreciate so grateful, we're so grateful, and we appreciate so much, is she goes through and she curates some of the calls. See, they have access to all of the calls, and that's what Dummy don't realize. Dummy don't realize that they're not relying on YouTube to get this information. So she's going based on what YouTube has had to offer. Let's see how good that works out. Kingdom of Kush says, good math, give or take a cent. Thank you. I figured I was kind of close. You know what I'm saying? I figured that. Liz Boogie Down say your math is mathing. Okay, I thought it was. I figured that it was. I figured 2 cents. Like Kingdom of Kush said, 1 or 2 cent, here or there, little, we'll get it. We'll get it. All right. Shirley's divorce finally said, yes, we don't need that piece of trash here, right? We're dealing with enough, right? We are dealing with enough in 2025. Have y'all seen the way this year is starting? And then we got to deal with Sonia too. Oh no, you right. Let's get her out of here. Let's get her out of here. All right, Joseph Bullard has come in swinging. My friend Joseph Bullard came in and said, I swear Sonia talks so much, her mouth must have room for at least 10 rows of teeth. Joseph Bullard. Joseph Bullard is trying to get, now it's a sunny day. I wasn't planning on heating up the furnace quite yet, Joseph Bullard. And normally, Joseph Bullard, we don't really need the furnace on a Sunday. Normally, it's Monday is when folks start acting up. But Joseph Bullard, trust me when I tell you, I can get it heated up quick. Now, Chi-Town CPA, who's a certified public accountant. Says 2 cents means her opinion and we don't want it. Refund her the 2 cents. But you know what? What she said, though, was that we add our 2 cents. And I can't really add more to the story than what the story's worth, right? So I can't really add more than 2 cents because that's about right, Sonia. It's about right. It's about right. Mother Jefferson Jr. has her at 0. Okay. All right. Dr. Charles says she's worth exactly what her self-worth is. Whoa, now we are dipping into the negatives, aren't we? Wow. Wow. I'm going to leave this comment on screen, and then we're going to move on. Y'all read what Real has to say. And Real is definitely keeping it real when she says what she thinks that what Sonia's worth is. Let's move on.
Different than the last person, which is usually adding on a lie.
It basically they just really focusing on that her, them, the boss. That's what they doing.
That's what I'm saying. It's right. And what's keeping it alive is in her association with Steve, because Steve is has been on YouTube. They've been at him for a while.
I'm talking about our conversation. That's what you.
Huh? Talking about what?
You talked our conversation about his wife. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, the one that you and her had.
Yeah, they riding off of that now.
Right. What? Well, you know, ever since day one, they've been trying to affiliate everything to Steve, because Steve's the bigger fish.
Well, shit,
you know?
nobody said nothing bad about him, so what the fuck are they talking about?
That's what I said.
Now, this is coming from somebody who is so accustomed to talking behind people's back that when it comes to light, he doesn't see the problem. That the issue is not what they said. The issue is that she was talking behind his back. She was saying things behind his back that she would not have said in his face. Shirley Strawberry would never have said those things directly to Steve, but to someone who constantly, whether it be Dion, whether it be Dre, whether it be Sonia herself, right, constantly talks about people behind their back. He can't understand why there's a problem that Shirley Strawberry was confronted because she was talking behind Steve Harvey's back. That's how dense he is. That's how narcissistic he is. He can't see the problem. Well, we ain't see nothing bad. We ain't say nothing bad, because remember, he said the same thing to Sonia when she found out about what he said about her. Well, I ain't say nothing bad. He said the same thing to Dre when Dre found out what he said about him. Well, I ain't say nothing bad. He can't understand the concept is that it's not about what you say. It's the fact that you didn't say it to their face. He's a coward. He's a coward. And this is the way that he looks at the world. You know, as long as you ain't say nothing bad, you can talk behind somebody's back. And that's part of the reason why he's a horrible person. So yeah, so let's listen to him try to explain this away again.
It's like they're twisting the whole mistress narrative. You know, they're twisting everything to make it sound like something.
Right.
And the mistress this, and he's on the phone with his mistress, and I'm like, I'm not no fucking mistress. God damn.
Well, first of all, that don't sound like that. That didn't sound like that to me. Now what I heard.
Oh no, they got a lot of other ones, but
You ain't tell me that part. And you know what? I know what's going on.
So this is a picture that I took on my birthday with the little jean, with the jean outfit on, and I'm sitting on the floor beside my bed with that picture of you on the bed, right? So you said that's my favorite picture. I like the picture of you in the bed. But what they kept trying to play and try to make it seem like it was a picture of me in the bed, type, you know, like some seductive type picture, when it's not. It's just me sitting on the floor. Me sitting.
Let me read this comment real quick, and then I'm gonna listen to her talk about being on the floor by the bed taking a picture, which is always appropriate. Real said the call was for when he was in Fulton County, and this is absolutely correct. And it's important to know that that call was one of, I think, phone calls from prison may have released a few calls that were actually from Fulton County. He did actually say that he was running away. He was going to run away with his with Sonia in Florida. He actually did say that he was going to Dubai. So these are the calls that Sonia say don't exist, and they actually do. They were in Fulton County. Thank you for pointing that out, Real. Because yes, that is absolutely true. Okay, now let's listen to her talk about being on the floor by the bed, because this is how you take pictures.
Sitting on the floor next to the bed, and then your picture is, what I'm saying, in the room. So they try to twist that and make that sound like it was some seductive ass, bed picture. And I'm like, girls, please, y'all sound real stupid. That picture, a 2-year-old could look at that picture and not see anything offensive with that picture.
Well, hold on. What picture you took? They had a picture of you too?
No. There's no picture of me. There's no picture.
See how he can't follow along? Do y'all see how he can't even follow along? Wait, there's a picture of you? There's a picture, huh? There's a picture of you? Miss Fine says, I'll take Dr. Charles' assessment of the hen on any day. I love hearing you speak. Heard you on the call the other day. You diffused the moment of blaming Shirley. Yes, Dr. Charles brings a very enlightened perspective to the conversation, and I do appreciate her assessment of Sonia as well. Hello, Chick-fil-A gal. How are you? Boys, Nana, you are absolutely right. He talks to everyone differently. Lion dog. Sociopath, right? Nobody knows the real Nesto. And I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. If anybody knows Nesto completely, it's us, right? It's us. Because when we hear him talk to the different people, to your point, Boys Nana, when we hear him talk to these different people, we get a glimpse of every side of him. We hear the Sonia Nesto. We hear the Dre Nesto. We hear the Dion Nesto. We get a chance to hear the Shirley Strawberry Nesto. And every Nesto that we hear on these calls adds up to who he actually is. Where he's the, I just don't know how much it is I could take and all this. And that's the Shirley Strawberry Nesto. Yeah, cause see, we gonna start this business and we gonna do this, and I love them blueberries in it. That's the Sonia Nesto. I just listening. That's the Dion Nesto. See my partner, he gonna tell me right. And see my partner, and I know my partner, and can you give me $100 for some Zuzus and Wham Whams? That's the Dre Nesto. They're all different, right? And they all sound different and they all act different. But that's what a sociopath does. There's different sides to this person, and nobody knows the one person. But we have been privy to listen to all these different calls and hear all these different versions, and and we can add it all up to get a better idea of who Nesto actually is. So it's us. It's us. We know Nesto better than anybody. Indeed. Let's listen to a little bit more.
Picture of me and no mention of my name, because nobody know my name. But probably 7.
Oh.
No, it's a conversation we're having about the picture, and you're talking about you like that picture. That's what it is. If you saying I like that picture with you, in the bed, but it's come off like you're saying like I'm in the bed or some shit. You get me? But it's that picture of me sitting on the floor next to the bed, and all you see is my shoulders and my head. You know that picture, right? It's that picture.
Oh, okay. So that's kick it off right there. That's what kicks it.
Right, that picture. Yeah, that was. Yeah. But as I said, it just comes off as thinking, oh my God, what kind of picture? Because you mentioned bed, but it's a plain picture because it's me fully dressed with my shoulders,
Well,
and my head.
So basically, that's the mistress. Then that's what they say.
Right. Again, they
No, Nesto, that's not the mistress. A picture of her with her head and her shoulders is not the mistress. Okay, that's not what that is. And the fact that Sonia won't stop and explain it to him, because with her background and her history, she knows what a mistress is. She knows that that's exactly what she is. And even if she wasn't, or she thought that she wasn't, the least that she could do for her boyfriend is break down, this is what the definition is, and here's why I'm saying I'm not, if she was going to defend it. But see, she keeps skipping over it. Like he said just now, so that's what the mistress, that what they talking about the mistress is. I don't know, that what the mistress is. No, Nesto. No, she is your mistress. You had a wife. Actually, you've had several wives. While you were married, you slept with someone who is not your wife. That's what a mistress is. That's what she is. Dummy. Dummy. I'm going to tell y'all something. Nesto is a dummy. He's a dummy, and he's on the dummy line. Rise and shine and pay your fine, because you're a dummy on the dummy line. That's what Nesto is. What you see Nesto holding in his hand right now is the dummy line. I don't know who he's calling, but whoever he's calling is not a smart person. In this picture that we see on our screen right now, provided to us by phone calls from prison, okay? He's a dummy, and he's on the dummy line, okay? Say Jay says, and no matter who asks him, he never has money on his books. Meaning that could very well be very, very true now, but in the beginning, he even lied saying Dion didn't put money on his books when Dion did. Right. Exactly. And Primo Wanda, this is the call that this is the question that comes up every single live. And not even in this live, like no matter who you listen to, whoever your favorite content creator is that does this content, this question comes up every single time. How did Shirley arrive at the fact that this was going to be her forever? How did Shirley look at him and say, yep, you the one? How did Shirley look at him and say, oh, my life has changed? My whole life has changed. Yeah. How did Shirley arrive that this was her genuine? How? We don't know. We do not know. Reef and Moss Mom said the immaturity of this woman, all giddy like a middle schooler. Well, she looked like a middle schooler, so she might as well be giddy like one. JMM55 said Nesto still has a wife, allegedly. We ain't heard that Martha has divorced him. Think that's the one. I don't know. It's one of them. Who knows? Who the hell knows? All right. Anita Richmond. Yeah. Nesto playing dumb. Like he doesn't want to believe he got caught. Right. Yep. All right. Let's I'll do it on Monday. You know what? I said this too. I'll do it on Monday. It says Shirley is used to listening to Steve Harvey. That's why she used to a mush mouth. Yeah, I mean, it's not much difference. I mean, except for the paychecks. If you think about the paychecks, Nesto is a broke Steve Harvey, basically. Let's let's listen to some more. Y'all are killing me today.
They only put off things that make it sound misleading, Because, like I said, that picture is a rated G picture. I can send that same picture to my mama.
Okay, so basically.
So when your mama send it back to you, what you gonna do? Because your mama don't mess with you like that. Don't try to act like you could send your mama something, or I could send it to my mama. No, you can't. Your mama went to a whole other country to get away from your ass. So no, you can't. No, you can't. But then they say shit. Nesto pulled out that liquid V with some honey packs and dusted all them cobwebs out of Shirley. Okay. All righty. What y'all think? I'm gonna let the people decide whether Danae should go to the furnace on this particular comment. What y'all think? What y'all think? Furnace, no furnace? Should we save her on this one? Because it ain't gonna get no better. Okay. I mean, it ain't gonna get no better. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if it should be in the furnace. Because see, JMM say yes. Okay. JMM say yes. But attitude and talent, I say she telling the truth. That ain't the question. The question is, should she go to the furnace? Okay. All right. Black but not bitter says you get 2 more strikes, Okay, I'm willing. Okay, Miss Mad About Music said no. Okay. All right. It's a no. Okay, but then I got people saying give you a chance. I'm not okay, we're not gonna do the furnace on this one. Okay. Black but not bitter said 2 more. Oh, Anita Richmond said yes. Okay. Mimi said no. So a majority of the people are saying no to the furnace. Okay. All right. But you're gonna get a couple more chances. Okay. All right. Couple more chances. Okay. AK's POV says, okay, all right. You safe right now from the furnace. Okay. You safe. All right. Glass half full says Sunday. Let's have some grace. No furnace. Okay. All right. But I got my eye on you, I got my eye on you. Okay.
Yeah. They're just trying to destroy me. That's fine. I get it. They already did.
Well, yeah. They're just trying to make a story. That's all. You're just a victim.
Yeah, I'm already for that, I'm already done on that. They already done put the barrel on it.
Yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
Until the next news story come out. And,
Oh, okay.
then they're the next victim.
Okay. How many views they get? Why you laughing?
This is when Sonia's brain shut off. Y'all want to hear what it sounds like when a human being's brain just shuts all the way off? Well, let's listen to what it sounds like when watch her brain shut all the way off real quick, y'all.
Why you laughing?
Hold on. Yeah, Sonia, why you laughing? Hold on.
Well, yeah. They're just trying to make a story. That's all. You're just a victim.
Yeah, I'm already for that, I'm already done on that. They already done put the barrel on it.
Yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
Until the next news story come out. And,
Oh, okay.
then they're the next victim.
Okay. How many views they get?
Y'all heard it? Y'all heard it shut down? Y'all heard it shut down and she didn't know what to say. She didn't know what was gonna come out of her mouth. Y'all she just yeah.
The next victim.
Okay. How many views they get?
He said, how many views did that get? That was his question. Y'all want to hear her answer? Y'all want to hear her answer? This is her answer. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Y'all listen to her answer to how many views did that get? Okay, that was the question. Here go the answer. Okay. Now, y'all can't tell me that this woman is smart in any capacity. Okay. The complaint about Native from Sonia was that all I do is say that she's not smart. That's her complaint. That was the problem she had with me. Okay. Now, he asked her a question. How many views did that get? This was her response. Okay, so I stand on what I said. Okay, Mai-Tai? I stand on what I said. That she is not smart at all. Like, not one little bit. Okay? Because why would that be your response to how many views did that get? Okay. Houston Foodie said that's how she calculates. Okay. All right. I'm just I'm just saying, Houston Foodie. She said that she had a problem with me talking about her intelligence. And all I'm saying is she's not intelligent. And she proves it every single call that we do. Salt and Pepper Trust says she sounds like Woody Woodpecker. Yeah. I'm just saying. Chi-Town CPA said from a hen to a sheep. Now she's Noah Ark up in here. I mean, she got all the animals. She got all of them, 2 by 2, all of them.
Why you laughing?
I was drinking on Instagram. It was.
So that's even more problematic, right? The fact that you were drinking and the sound of you drinking is what the hell kind of is your spleen, your colon, what is happening inside of you that makes you, while you drinking, say anybody do anybody drink like that? Yes, simply me. That's what she said. She said I was drinking. That's what she said, simply me. I think, right? Simply me. Yes, she does, simply me. She needs some serious help. The thing is that she's never going to get it. At this big age that she's at right now, she is never going to get it. Ever. Ever. She is like in vogue. She is never going to get it. And I don't know I don't understand what's happening. Hello, chocolate drop. Did you hear the way Sonia sounded when she drinking something? She said, I was drinking. What? TDC said diaper leaks make you sound like that, in my opinion. Okay, could be. I'm not an expert. Okay, don't claim to be. All I know is that's weird. Okay. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. She says he loved class and grace to give back shots to Woody Woodpecker. Oh man, and listen, back is the key word there, because there's no ass at all. No ass at all. But Danae says she's missing half a stomach, so the liquid went straight to her. All right, y'all. See, this is the line. This is the line that we're gonna have to walk. Well, but Danae now, what y'all think? We still ain't heating up the furnace. We still ain't heating up the furnace. Okay. All right. Attitude and Tylenol. I think that your comment is very valid. Okay. Say what you want to about Shirley Strawberry. I think, like, my thing with Shirley Strawberry is that she's not as famous as Nesto would want you to believe. And I don't even think Shirley Strawberry holds herself in that regard. I think she knows where she stands as far as her fame and her notoriety. I think she's pretty grounded in that, right? But she does have class and grace. I will give her that. All right. And then you listen to Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III on the phone talking, say, Shirley would never. Shirley would never. What you laughing at? I was drinking something. Shirley would never. But thank you so much for the super chat, Attitude and Tylenol. My tie says that if it's true, I feel it shouldn't go to the furnace. Well, everybody's comment is true to a certain extent. It's the audacity that I go by, my tie. Okay. It's not the truth of it. It's the audacity. Okay. One Pepsi, but Danae is still fighting for it. She says, no, not yet. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That girl says Sonia happy for the first time in her life, longest time she's ever kept something like a man. Girl, continue to keep him locked up and pay like you weigh because you broke, so he cheats from prison. Yeah. This man don't have a good bone in his body. He does not. He is corrupt to the core. So she'll figure that out. She'll figure that out. Chi-Town CPA says that Dr. Charles, we are all going to need therapy after this call. Could be. Could be. Miss Fine says, I wonder if Sonia has a solid bowel movement. I don't know why I didn't read this first. Why didn't I read this first, y'all? Okay. I wonder if Sonia has a solid bowel movement versus a liquid bowel movement. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to answer the question she's being asked. Okay. All right. I have to read these first. Y'all have to remind me to read these first. Okay. Okay. Let's just listen to some more while I chuckle about this a little bit longer.
Was 20,000 when I first looked at it, but that was a while ago. So I ain't no telling how many now because it's on a very popular site. But like 100 and about 150 on YouTube.
Okay, so they're gonna hit a
But that's what everybody, 20 here, 30 here, 40 here, like that.
Oh, okay. So it'll hit about 1 million by the weekend. Yeah. It'll be about 1 million by the weekend.
Man, hopefully it'll die out. To the next posting. To the next posting, it'll die out.
Well, it ain't affecting them folks what they got going on. I can tell you that. They're getting their check. So.
I don't know.
What you mean?
Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, that I try to take things very lightly. So.
Oh, okay.
That conversation y'all had talking about the house and all of that stuff, somebody can take it another way. I take things lightly. Like it wasn't that bad of a, conversation, and you know what I'm saying? It didn't sound like any hate, or any of that, but that same conversation, them other people could take it and be like, I can't believe that motherfucker said that. You get me?
It's called differing opinions, dummy. You don't take anything serious. You didn't take this man's marriage serious. He didn't take his vow serious. So you don't take things serious, Sonia. So yeah, that's you. You can't really go by the way that you look at things. You don't even take your own health serious. You are withering away for the sake of Ernesto. You don't take anything serious. So why would you think that this would be something that some kind of way your grand opinion on what should be taken serious and what shouldn't be taken serious should be taken serious? I'm just curious. You willing to lay your life down for Ernesto. So that means that not only do you not take your own life serious, you don't take the lives of the people who care about you serious. Now, us here in this tribe and in this chat, we don't really care about you like that. But you do have children. You do have sisters, or at least one that I think you talk to. You got your brother Quentin, who is a sovereign citizen. And even a sovereign citizen has the ability to care about his sister. So the people that you care about, you don't take the way they feel serious because you willing to just wither away. Did y'all see the way this woman looked the last time we saw her on the Big Jeff show? Did y'all see the way she looked? She looked terrible. Okay. Absolutely awful. But she's willing to do that because she don't take her own life serious. So see, when she says, I'm the type of person, I don't take it serious, you don't take nothing serious. You have serious health issues and you don't have a primary care doctor. You take your ass to the emergency room. How can anybody take you serious when you don't take you serious? I'm just saying. I mean, Messi and Zesta, you're right. Messi and Zesta says even her edges she take lightly. You don't take nothing serious, son. You take everything. You don't even know how to. You don't even do your hair before you leave the house. You went to court in the most unserious outfit you could possibly wear to court. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't take things serious, son. You ain't even have to say that. We know that you don't take anything serious. We know that you take everything lightly. You ain't got to tell us that. We know. Thank you so much, Houston Foodie, for the super sticker. I do appreciate the support. Ray Della Lewis, that's not an exaggeration. Ray Della Lewis says Sonya looked like she on her way to the crypt. Sonya looked bad, y'all. And I know I have the opinion that she looks bad all the time, but this last one, yeah, she looked bad. EK says anybody that don't care about themselves gives less than a fuck about anybody else. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. And that's the thing. And so when she says things like this, it's an indicator of that. You know, I take things lightly. She does. She really does. It applies to all things in her life. Absolutely bad. But that's the, you know, that's what her willingness to show Nesto, you know, how much she cares, and she's gonna lose sleep, and she's got these big bags under her eyes, and you know, and I think we talked about the what's going on with her hair, and you know, not having enough nutrients in her body to support healthy hair, and all of these things. She takes all of that lightly. So yeah, so you're right, EK. You're 1,000% right.
Fuck this shit. You know, and it can be the same conversation. I'm just saying, it can be nothing, and somebody can take it and run with it and make it negative.
I just said what I said. So if that's what I said,
you asked the question. You didn't say anything. You just said you just asked. You know, does she look old?
Okay, what's wrong with that?
That's what I'm saying for guys. Guys say stuff like that. You know, is she fat? Is she ugly? It's a question.
Guys don't say things like that. I'm a guy. Okay. I'm a guy. Sonia, I'm a guy. You're a guy. I mean, you know, us guys do not talk like that. So cut that out.
It wasn't you saying she was anything. It's just a question asked. But again, somebody could be like, what the fuck is the matter with my wife look like to him? You get me?
Oh, okay. So
somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one they're talking about the bed situation, how they ran with that? Let me hear that part.
They just made a comment. You know, it was just part of their little narrative, and they chose to put that phone conversation up there. Remember, it's plenty of conversations that was heard, so I'm just looking at why they chose that one to put up there.
Oh, okay. Because that still don't sound like no mistress to me.
Do y'all now understand why we had to establish before we started down this road the definition of a mistress? Okay, because Dummy just said that still don't sound like a mistress to me.
But the one they're talking about the bed situation, how they ran with that? Let me hear that part.
Hold on. How about this laugh, y'all?
Is she ugly? It's a question. It wasn't you saying she was anything. It's just a question asked. But again, somebody could be like, what the fuck is the matter with my wife look like to him? You get me?
Oh, okay. So
somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one they're talking about the bed situation, how they ran with that? Let me hear that part.
They just made a comment.
I like this laugh. Confidence. This is a confident man, y'all.
Me?
Oh, okay. So
somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one they're talking about the bed situation, how they ran with that? Let me hear
that part. Hold on. Anita Richmond, you might have a point. You might have a point. Anita Richmond might have found us another punch. Kidney Punch Ken could have possibly struck again at this very moment. Now, hold on now. Wait. I ain't thought about this. He could have possibly got struck right then. Okay. It was kind of, hold on, y'all. Anita Richmond, thank you for pointing this out. It is possible that he got hit.
But again, somebody could be like, what the fuck is the matter with my wife look like to him? You get me?
Oh, okay. So
Somebody.
Hold on. Let's listen to it. We're gonna listen to it half speed. Let's listen to it. Do y'all think Kidney Punch Ken okay, struck again? Let's listen to it, y'all.
Take it and run with it.
So what the one talking about the bed situation? How they ran with that? Let me hear that for.
Wait, y'all. Wait, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that, right? Okay, y'all heard this now. It sounded like, now I've heard this call a couple times. I listened to it before, I listened to it. I was like, when I decided I was going to do this call today, I listened to it and I heard it, but I ain't really hear it like Anita Richmond got me hearing it right now. So let me, hold on now. And bad enough he don't know what a mistress is.
What the fucking matter with my wife look like to him? You get me?
Okay. So
Somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one talking about the bed situation? How they ran with that? Let me hear that for.
Oh, I'm trying to keep a straight face, but I can't because he said, I can't keep a straight face, y'all. He got black but not bitter. He got punched again. Kidney Punch Ken has struck again, y'all. Oh my God. If this man get hit one more time, I'm gonna claim elder abuse. I'm just gonna write to the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility and I'm just gonna claim elder abuse, y'all. What in their head? How this man keep getting hit? Prima Wanda, I got to do it one more time. I'm sorry, Prima Wanda. I know you said stop. I got to do it one more time, Prima Wanda. Hold on now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's go through it because he's talking about the picture and he don't understand the mistress. Is Kidney Punch Ken tired of him being ignorant? Is that what that is? Because I don't know what the Kidney Punch Ken got a grudge against this man. Let's listen.
Okay. So
somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one talking about the bed situation? How they ran with that? Let me hear that for.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't take this man serious. Y'all. He got hit again. One Pepsi, he not drunk. No, he got hit. He's being assaulted. He is being assaulted in the jail. We are sitting here laughing and this man's life is in danger. There is a man by the name of Kidney Punch Ken who has been assaulting Ernesto at least since September of 2023. At least this long, y'all. I just don't know. JMM55, Kidney Punch Ken has been punching Nesto in the kidney for at least a couple calls. Now we've caught Nesto reacting to a couple of his punches, okay? And it just sounds like he's being punched in the kidney by somebody. So we have assigned this man the name Kidney Punch Ken. And I'm going to give all the credit to Dimples Wimples. Dimples Wimples is the one who assigned this man this name, okay? Kidney Punch Ken. And he don't miss. He does not miss. Nope. GC said he's a gangster. Tisha K. So he can handle it. Okay. All right. Can we hear it one more time? One more time. I promise Primo wanted this last time. I promise. I have to hear it one more time.
Me.
Okay. So
Somebody can take it and run with it.
So what the one talking about the bed situation? How they ran with that? Let me hear that for.
They just made a comment.
Oh God. They need to go and move him to prison so Kidney Punch Ken can stop torturing this man. That's all. That's all. That's all it is. That's all. That's all. Chi-Town CPA said, I'm sending KPK some zooms and whams. I think that's a good use of resources, Chi-Town CPA. Send Kidney Punch Ken some love because he is doing the Lord's work behind bars, making sure Nesto stay off the phone and making sure that he gets an occasional kidney punch every now and then. I can't with Kidney Punch Ken. Thank you. I appreciate you pointing that out, because Lord knows I had not even thought about this, Anita Richmond. But shout out to Anita Richmond for pointing out that Kidney Punch Ken struck again in the midst of this call, y'all. That's because I totally missed it.
You know, it was that's part of their little narrative, and they chose to put that phone conversation up there. Remember, it's plenty of conversations that was heard, so I'm just looking at why they chose that one to put up there.
Oh, okay. Cause that still don't sound like no message to me.
What do you mean? That's not. They're not saying she's a mistress because of a picture, dummy. She's saying she's a mistress because a married man's mistress is a woman who's not his wife and with whom he's having a sexual relationship. Oh boy.
You said you're a very beautiful woman. You're very you don't realize how pretty you are, and something. But again, like I said, when we talk, there's no, except for when I'm flirting, there's no sexual undertones to our conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'll say, you know, you cute, you pretty, or whatever, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? People flirt, but it doesn't have any. There's no conversation of, you know, what a mistress would have in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So other than you saying it's something with the box, you said to pat it down or whatever. Go pat your box down or whatever. You tell me to pat it.
What?
So that was something.
Right. So how would he know what your nasty little box look like? Or how does he know that your nasty little stinking little box needs to be patted unless he'd been there before, unless he done patted it himself? Why in the world? See, Sonia want to play stupid. Now it's her turn in the call to be the dumb one, okay? Because they take turns. Now she don't know what he said. You said something about pat down the little box and pat down. No, what he said was, until I get out, when that thing get hot, okay, and this is a direct quote for Nasty up here. When that thing get hot, just pat it. Just pat it. That's what he said, Sonia, since you can't remember all of a sudden. Oh, you said something about patting down the box. You said something about the box. Yeah, that's what he said, dummy. since you don't know no more. You thought it was cute when he said it. You thought it was cute when he was talking about it, but now all of a sudden you said something about patting down the body. Oh, no, something. Yeah, nah. Trina, too, it is stinking. You can't tell me that it don't stink. You can't tell me that there isn't a profuse odor coming from it, because it's entrapped in that diaper, and all types of chemical imbalances is happening down there at the same time. So he told you to pat down the box until he gets out, Sonia. Okay, because you conveniently forgot that. So if he is married to one of 5 women and you're patting down the box until he gets out, and the definition of mistress is a married man's mistress is a woman who is not his wife with whom he's having sexual relationship, you are a mistress, Sonia. Ernesto, this is your mistress, Ernesto. Okay? All right? Shay B says that little worn out box is cottage cheesy. What is cottage cheesy? It sounds disgusting. Oh my God. Oh God. Prima Wanda says she'll be patting forever. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't oh, this is a good point, Chi-Town CPA. Chi-Town CPA says Sonia Woo Wooten is going to make sure you get pat down. So you might have a pat coming. Okay? All right. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonia is his mistress. Because let's just be clear. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame believes that Sonia is a man. Okay, let's just put that out there. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and establish that. All right. Black but not bitter says that box that reeks of Mrs. Paul's fish sticks. It's gross. That's gross. That is gross. 7 more tweeters here. It says, "Hey, Native and Tribe, I had to make some breakfast." In my Nesto voice. Welcome, 7 more tweet. We are just simply talking about definition of a mistress and how neither one of these people understands the definition of a mistress and how they keep getting the definition wrong. So yeah, let's listen to it. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
When I used to have horny conversations, but again, this was last year when I was on the dating app and doing all that stuff that you were saying. Padded or some shit. Anyway, this is all November.
Oh, it's just padded or some shit. Oh, that's when she was having that I'm horny stuff. So I pose this question because I really want to know. How many of you all have I'm horny conversations with a man who is just your friend who is married and you don't know his wife? I'm just saying, because that's the situation that we have right here, right? Sonia knows that Nesto is with Shirley Strawberry. Married might be a strong word considering he's a bigamist. But she knows that this man has a woman that he has proposed to, given a ring to, and walked down the aisle with. Okay? She's having I'm horny conversations with him. And he says something about just something about it. I can't remember what it was, but something about just pat. Ladies, I ask you, is this acceptable? And I ask you too, would somebody who does this fit into a mistress category? Because I promise you, I ain't never had horny conversations with somebody that I was not involved with. I'm just trying to get y'all point of view. I'm just trying to get y'all point of view. So let's see what the point of view is. Texas Toy, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We getting into it, Texas Toy. We trying to figure out, if she's a mistress or not. Because I say I say she is. She says she ain't. So that's a conflict. So the woman he chose says, baby, nah. She's a bum and has no self-respect or class. She's disgusting. Clutching my herringbone says not gonna do it. My tie says nah. Some more tweet says she's trifling and just doesn't give a fuck. Okay, I get that. I get that. Simply Me says never and never would. Right. TDC says it's completely unacceptable. Okay. Muffin 218 said plus he's in jail. Correct. Miss Fine One says hell no. Messy and Zesty says fit in a 304 category. Okay. I'm just going through. I'm just kind of going through some of these, Sonia. And I'm just trying to see. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says it's only acceptable if you're a mistress. So, Sonia, I'm going to say that the consensus is that Yee, aka Abuelita, says only garden tools act like that. Okay. All right. That garden tool, ho. Okay. Miss Boogie Down says, I'm all the way grown and I don't have these types of combos with any dude. If I am talking like this to a dude, we in that. Okay. All right. So that makes sense, Miss Boogie Down. That makes sense. That makes sense. Houston Foodie says maybe Sonya doesn't consider herself a mistress because she does not stay in her place and she's trying to steal Nesto. Could be. She still is a mistress and a whore. GC says no, but we are talking about Steiny Sonia. JMM55 says, we remember when Sidehand talked to Nesto on the phone and said she wanted to bounce up and down on him, probably with that ponytail flying like flicker. JMM55, don't tell me I'm gonna have to read yours in advance too, right? Yeah, no, but she did say that. Sonia, you did say that. You did. My Ty says she's lucky she did that with Shirley's man and not some other woman's man. Yeah, because woo, you would have gotten it. Yes. Summer's Child says, I've never done that, but she's most definitely a mistress. Absolutely. Allegedly in Harmon says maybe she is a mister and not a mistress. Well, according to Nesto Shekel Shuffle Walk of Shame, she is definitely a dude. So there's that. All right. Let's listen to some more. Y'all are on it today. And I'm surprised the furnace has not come out yet, but y'all are on it today. What happened to Denobi, where she went? Because she should be coming up with something smart at any moment. So we'll see what happens.
Remember October conversation. Back then, this is back then when I was dating people. So that's why I was like, they choosing certain conversations wisely because I was going out on dates back then, and I was calling you, and we would talk about my dates. When I was just one guy, he kept putting his hands on me. He was touchy. You know what I'm saying? We was picking it like friends on the phone. But of course, that's not gonna fail. So let's find something that they talk about that can make it sound like it's something. And so they pull those things.
There's been no editing of any of these calls by phone calls from prison. The only thing phone calls from prison does is redact phone numbers, redact addresses, and redact certain names. Okay. That's all phone call from prison does. No one is making anything sound like anything. We are listening to you all talk. In reference to what you said, Sonia, you said these things to Ernesto. You were horny. He told you to pat that box until he got out. That's what the conversation was. No one has made anything sound like anything else. So you can stay off of that. And the only reason, y'all, that she's even saying this is because she knows that Ernesto cannot hear the calls. She knows that Ernesto does not have access to the calls unless she plays them for him. So she's literally just trying to get over on his ignorance. And when I say ignorance, I'm not even talking about him being stupid. I'm talking about the fact that he is ignorant of what is actually being played on the calls. So the narrative, to use her word, that she's trying to use is that phone calls from prison or the bloggers or whoever takes the calls, chops them up, and then dissects them and edits them back together to make them sound like something else. What Ernesto doesn't know at this point is that we're just listening to what they said. So she needs to cut that out. She needs to cut that out because, you know, and I think it's kind of slimy. It's kind of slimy that she would do that to him, knowing that he doesn't have access to the information. So if we want to examine character, here's another example of her character. Why are you lying to this man? This man does not have access to YouTube, but yet you're making it sound like YouTube is some kind of way manipulating you all's conversation. And that has never happened. No one has ever done that. And the only thing that we've ever done is talked about what you all actually said. Leo Lady says, at Native, I received my sweatshirt and I'm drinking my coffee from my Native Tribe Urban Media mug. Thank you so much for supporting by purchasing the merchandise. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I use my mug for hot chocolate because I don't drink coffee, but neither here nor there. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel in that way. All right, let's listen to some more.
And me saying that I love you, you know what I'm saying? Which is fine. You can be in love with somebody. You can love a person. I don't make a person no mistress. I don't make a person anything. People, I could fall in love with Prince, you know? That don't make me his mistress. That's just how I feel, you know?
So again, she doesn't even understand. Dr. Charles, let me tell you something, Dr. Charles. It's all about comprehension at this point. It's all about comprehension. These people don't understand words. They don't understand what words mean. They don't understand words at all. So yeah, it's pretty highbrow, but you know what? You know what? She don't understand words. He don't understand words. She talking about if I fall in love with Prince, that doesn't make me his mistress. No. But if Prince is married and you go sleep with Prince and Prince stay with his wife and you keep sleeping with Prince, you become Prince's mistress at that point, which, by the way, don't insult Prince in that manner. The man wrote Purple Rain, the most beautiful girl in the world, and starred in Purple Rain, the movie. Stop. Don't use anybody but Prince, okay? Don't use Prince. Don't do Prince like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ms. Veronica, you bring up a very good point. Ms. Veronica says, why is she trying to explain if she's not the mistress? Correct. You're right. Why does that make sense that you would go through all of this to try to explain if that's not who you are, if that's not what you do? Ms. Veronica, I really do think she don't understand. I really don't think she understands. I think no, and Summer's Child, no, Prince would never. And thank you for putting never in all caps. Prince would never. S&W said, never heard a song about Sonia. Me neither, S&W. I ain't never heard a song about Sonia at all. Anita Richmond says, use Kodak Black. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Anita Richmond is killing me today. Anita Richmond said, use Kodak Black. That's a more appropriate example. Don't use Prince. Oh man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wow. Kodak Black. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to let that digest. Okay, y'all, let's listen.
But they just stuck on that because that makes the story fail. It's all about making the story fail, basically. And that's just, you know, whatever.
Okay.
And never a dull moment apparently in your life.
What'd you say?
Never a dull moment in your life.
Oh shit. Well, you know what?
It's a good distraction though. This is good to keep your mind off of the bullshit that is court.
It's something else though. I ain't lying.
Yeah, I mean, it's still.
It's something else.
It just shows you though when you look at stuff. That's why I don't even be on YouTube no more like that. I'll go and I'll look at car videos, and I'll look at car accidents, and I'll look at vans and stuff like that. But all them other sites, I don't even go on there anymore.
I want y'all to listen to what Ms. Morbid Bad News listens to. Yo, you know how we talk about how she brings some all the bad news, right? Right. Listen to what she look at. I want y'all to listen real closely to what she actually goes on YouTube and pulls up. Okay, watch this.
It just shows you though when you look at stuff. That's why I don't even be on YouTube no more like that. I'll go and I'll look at car videos, and I'll look at car accidents, and
did y'all hear what she just said? She said, I will go and I watch car videos and car accidents. She didn't say I watch, body cam videos. She watches car accidents. Pretty frugal diva, that's what she said. She said, now, Miss, I'm so positive. I'm so happy. Why is everybody a negative Nelly? Why are there these bitter bitches? All this, right? She goes on YouTube and pulls up car accidents. Anita Richmond, that's my point. Who want to watch car accidents? Simply me. I don't know who looks at car. Apparently Sonia does. Ms. Doom and Gloom goes on and listens and watches. She pulls up, puts in her search bar on YouTube car accidents and sits and watches them. Watches car accidents, y'all. Sonia, you weird, and something is really, really wrong with you. I'm gonna let y'all hear it again. I'm gonna let it come out the little bird mouth. Listen to her.
It's something else though. I ain't lying.
yeah, I mean, it's still. It just shows you though when you look at stuff. That's why I don't even be on YouTube no more like that. I'll go and I'll look at car videos, and I'll look at car accidents, and I'll look at vans and stuff.
And see how she tried to throw it in there in between van. I look at car videos, I look at car accidents, and I look at vans. Jay Blake, she is a weirdo. Who watches car accident? Like, it's one thing if it's in your feed or if there's something that happened that's like, a car chase that ended up in an accident or whatever. That's different, right? She actively looks for car accidents on the internet to watch. But yet, we, the YouTube crowd that's watching these, that's watching our favorite content creators, if you pull up Legacy Moon, you're negative. If you pull up Native Tribe, you're negative. If you pull up Nyla, Fran, Unfiltered Doll, you negative. If you watch Wisdom's Daughter, you negative. But this heifer right here goes on YouTube and puts in the search bar car accidents. That's what she do. Okay. That's what she do. And yes, AK's POV, she is she's a strange bird. Yes, she is. She's a freaking weirdo.
Stuff like that. But all them other sites, I don't even go on there anymore because I realize how exaggerated they are, how they lie, and you're just like, they'll take 2 seconds of real information on a 30-minute video, and only 2 seconds of that whole video was actual truth, and everything else was an exaggerated lie.
So 29 minutes, 58 seconds was lies. 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. True. You can't even get a word out in 2 seconds. Matter of fact, you can get one word out in 2 seconds. Okay. It take longer than 2 seconds to say 2 seconds. Just saying. What is she talking about, y'all? What lies happened for 29 minutes and 58 seconds? And what are the 2 seconds of truth? I need an example, Sonia. I need you to be more accurate. I need you to be more accurate. Marie Lee says she takes pleasure in other people's pain. That sums it up, Marie Lee. That sums it up. Why else would you sit and watch a freaking car accident video and then go to the next car accident video? Why would you do that unless there is a certain amount of pleasure that you get out of watching someone else go through something? So no, you're right. You're right. She does get something from that. She does. And yeah, and I mean, and I think that that's exactly why Attitude and Tylenol says she's such a harlot. See, Sonia, this is why. This is why nobody likes you. You sleep with this man, deny that you're a mistress, and then you go on YouTube and you watch car accidents. Now, this video is longer than 30 minutes. What I just said is longer than 2 seconds of truth. Okay? So I guess you would say that my channel and my videos are an anomaly, because trust me when I tell you there is more than 2 seconds worth of truth whenever we do this. Way more. And it don't come from me all the time. Okay? It don't come from me. I'm gonna leave this comment from Dr. Charles on the screen now, and I'm gonna leave this on the screen because it's appropriate as we listen to her go and transition to the end of this call. Listen.
Damn.
But you don't know it unless they report on your life or somebody close to you. You don't know it. You're just looking at it. Like I used to look at those things and lightweight bleed, all of the shit they saying, not thinking they're just as bad as the news on TV. Y'all just as bad as the fucking news. Y'all are reporting lies, exaggerations. If it's not exactly how it is, then you're lying. All that shit is a lie unless you're telling the absolute truth. You're not reporting the absolute truth. You're
So Sonia has never seen the news. She's never seen court TV. She's never seen CNN. She's never seen MSNBC. She's watched Fox News, but maybe she watched it for the commercials. I don't know. But whenever people report on the news, they report on the information that they have at hand, right? So whenever you have commentators like CNN does, they have a panel, they have a round table, they have people that come in, they give their opinions about what is happening. Someone's opinion can be incorrect, right? We can sit and we can say, yeah, that person did that. They go to court, they go to trial. I mean, YSL. You know, a lot of people thought Young Thug was going to go to prison. Young Thug did not. Did that mean that we were lying, or did that mean that we were going by what we were seeing in front of our eyes? The evidence, the reporting from the people that were in the courtroom, we went by what we saw. So we formed an opinion, Sonia. This is why Dr. Charles' comment is still on the screen. Because, see, you have to explain this to someone who has had an effed up childhood and whose parents have really effed her up, okay? People are allowed to form an opinion. That doesn't mean that they're lying, because the opinion that they form does not favor your boyfriend. We have the opportunity to be on YouTube and share our opinions, okay? These are our opinions, Sonia, and we're allowed to have them. So we have to explain this to someone as slow-witted as Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, because in her mind, we have to be 100% right about what's going on in the case when we don't. The only thing that we have to do is listen to what is presented to us through the phone calls. We can look at what the hearings look like. We can look at what the judges have said, and we can form an opinion. And it's not a lie. It's an opinion. So, yes, Dr. Charles, her parents did a number. Yeah, they did. They did. Now, one leg off brings up a good point. Now, you want to talk about a lie, Sonia? You want to talk about a lie? All right. One leg off is remembering a lie that Ernesto told Shirley. Do you all remember when Nesto said in Prince fashion, "Surely I would die for you. I would lay down my life just like Jesus." Remember when he compared himself to Jesus? When he said that Jesus laid down his life and he felt like he was and Shirley said, "Oh, that's so profound, hun." He said that. Now that's a lie. That's a lie. When Steve Harvey said, now did he woman, now would you lay down your life for her? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I die for her. Now, this woman, now, if you hungry and this woman hungry, now this woman hungry. Now, would you give her your food? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I give my food. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Surely. Huh? Yes, Steve. This here your man. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. That happened. So, Sonia, what's a lie? What's a lie? Is yes, that's what exactly. Yes, yes, Steve. Yes, I do that. Yes, yes. If this woman, if this here woman needed you to pass her the salt and the pepper, is you gonna reach down there at that table and pass her the salt and pepper? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll pass the salt and pepper. Yes, sir. Yes. If her Whopper needed cheese on it, would you tell them people that you're going to pay 85 cents for one piece of cheese at the Burger King? Yes, sir. Yes, I get extra cheese. Yes, sir. Surely. Surely. This is your man. In front of the whole radio world, that's what happened. So, Sonya, that's what a lie look like. We ain't lying over here on these YouTube streets. You might not like what we say, but we ain't lying. We ain't lying over here. Miss Boogie Down ain't even lying. Miss Boogie Down, what the super chat says, contributing to your line as opinions native. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Let's get into a little bit more. This one a long one, y'all. This one a long one.
Exaggerate when you're lying. Because in no way
You have 1 minute remaining.
what I'm talking about was true. But, fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them, man. Fuck them.
Yeah. Well, I had a good conversation. Thanks for
With
my son.
Sonia.
Yeah, good conversation. So, we'll be on.
Yeah. I told him I was going to run into him. Yeah, whatever. I was like, I'm going to run into you. I was supposed to run into you and Unc this week because I want to have a sit down to go over some things on his case. And I was like, I don't want to talk about it over the phone. So
Right. Okay.
I want to sit down and talk to him.
Okay.
Cool.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. That's right.
So these people so desperate and shit, to try to secure their lives. What time are you calling me tomorrow?
It's 8 o'clock.
Okay, 8 o'clock.
All right. Love you too. Thank you very much. And hey, I don't think
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
All right, that was the first call, y'all. So listen, the audacity for a woman who slept with a married man, has wanted this married man to be her boyfriend, searched for this married man for how long was it? 5 weeks, 6 weeks, something like that. Was searching for him, looking all through his Instagram and trying to piece together clues to see if he was in jail or if he was, she went through all this, right? Has the audacity, and I would say the gall, but I think her gallbladder is gone, so she doesn't have that, but has the capacity to call somebody else desperate. Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, how dare you? How dare you call people who are doctors? I got lawyers that listen in. I got medical staff. I got some registered nurses, all who live their lives to the fullest. I got some retirees in here. I got some former military, some former cops. I got people who have thriving careers. I got people who are doing their thing. I got people that are business owners in here. right? I got mothers. I got wives. Okay. I got people who don't have to shop on Temu. They might like Temu for some certain sort of some things. They might like that, but they don't have to shop at Temu, Sonia. You do. How dare you call anybody in my chat or in anybody else's chat desperate? When it was you who on all those texts talked about how this married, incarcerated man, you love him more every day. How you were in love with him. How you have his picture all over your house. That's what you said. You stalked his wife to find out where he was. How dare you? How dare you call anybody in my chat or anywhere on this internet desperate? Summer's Child said, we got real paralegals over here. Okay. We got real paralegals. I got chefs in my chat. I got people that can cook in my chat. I got people that don't eat Alfredo every meal in my chat. Okay. I got people with successful marriages in my chat. Okay. All right, Sonia. I just want you to understand that when you say these things, when you say that people are desperate, I want you to understand who you're talking about. See, this community that I have grown to love, this community that has embraced me, this community that I have embraced back, okay, is far from desperate. Okay. This group of people that I'm with, I don't have to define mistress for them because they're above that. You see what I'm saying, Sonia? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? My crowd ain't desperate. My crowd ain't got the title of mistress. I can't go down the list of people that's in my chat and call them a side hen, a side chick, a side anything. They might have a side business, they might have a side hustle, but they ain't nobody's side chick. That's how we rocking over here, Sonia. So I would just say to you, be careful with your words. Okay. And Anita Richmond, you write, my crowd got real edges, Sonia. Okay. Real edges. You know, but Danae says she has a real car. See, she has a real car. I have homeowners in my chat. I got people that have actually started businesses and those businesses are thriving. And even if those businesses did not thrive, I got people who are starting over with their own business. They're not waiting for investors or they're not waiting on fictional plans to be approved, Sonia. These are real people with real jobs and real careers and real lives. Do you understand that your words don't make sense? Do you understand that when you say the word desperate, that we know what it means and we understand that that's not who we are? That's not what my tribe is. I just want to make sure you get that. Ms. Veronica says, I'm not a lawyer, but I work for the public defender's office and I'm not desperate at all, hunty. You giving money and time to a man in jail that you say is not guilty on all charges, grow edges and brain. Sonia, that message was for you, just so you know. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Don't come for my people. All right. Don't come for my people. I have Attitude and Tylenol here. And Attitude and Tylenol has a super chat and says, if this here woman needs shoes, you gonna buy them? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 10 years later, we hear she's on the air mattress with old socks. What happened to all your providing, Nesto? Attitude and Tylenol want to know where's all the provided, where's the provision? I don't understand what happened. When you was walking into the Steve Harvey Morning Show, you was gonna do everything for this woman. Now, if this here woman, if this here woman needs some Aquafina water, and you done already bought her some Dissecting water, is you gonna take that Dissecting water back and get her some Aquafina? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I get her. I'll keep the receipt. I'll keep the receipt. Yes, sir. But see, that's what you was doing to get her. Then you got her, and what you do? What you do then? Theft by deception. Some people touch some people when they want to be touched. Like almost held some people against their will. Ernesto, according to I Am Hazel. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Attitude and Tylenol. I do appreciate that. Houston Foodie, look at you. Houston Foodie has been a member for 1 month. Thank you for the member milestone. Houston Foodie says that sounds pretty desperate to me. It sounds it to me too. It really does. Make It Rain says, exactly, we're not desperate over here. I can't speak for your people. I can speak for my people. I know the type of people that I deal with. I know the type of people that reach out to me and I reach back. I know the people that have supported me. I know the people and what they do. Okay. So Sonia, don't call nobody. Don't call nobody this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's listen.
In this next call, you will hear Ernesto and Sonia talk about comments that she read on social.
By the way, look at this. Look at this back. Look at what Shay put up here. Gorgeous. Guess who can't go to wherever this place is? Guess. That's the Intercontinental Hotel. Is that some water right there? Yeah. Guess who can't go there, y'all? Guess who can't go? I'll give you a hint. It rhymed with pesto. It rhymed with pesto. Pesto can't go there. Pesto. I don't know if y'all get the hint or get the clue. Pesto can't go there, y'all. He can't. He can't. Okay.
Social media. Take a listen.
Okay, what you got going on?
Hello, sir. How are you? Honey?
What's left about you? Did the world know you?
Oh my gosh.
You kept saying it. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Well, they just got the first, they ain't got the last.
What?
They only got the first, they don't have the last.
That don't make sense.
First name?
Yeah.
That's all they got was the first name.
I mean, what that don't make sense.
Because if you just got the first name, that still doesn't really identify a person.
Right. So where'd that come from? Conversation?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know how that even came about.
Oh.
Because you never say it unless that like the one time that you ever said it. Right, like the one time you've ever said it, and so like I feel like I know one time.
Thank you.
Said it, but right, you never say it, and so I'm like, this, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know.
That's somebody did that. That's all it is. So they're making a big deal out of you.
I mean, not no more than before. It's just they got a name on it. That's all. They just put a name with it. That's all. They don't have a face. They just put a name with it. So.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's building up from there, huh?
I don't know. We'll find out. I text you.
I got it.
I text you. Just now?
Oh, no, I ain't got that. No, I just got it.
Oh, okay. No, I text you again. It's pending. Oh, that picture came through, so you got it. It just got approved just now.
What picture?
It just got approved just now while I was on the phone with you. The one about that guy whose charge is getting dropped. So they approved that. So yeah, that came through. Now, along with that text I sent you. So when you get off, you'll just read that, and that'll be that.
Oh,
How do you feel today?
I got a headache right now. I went outside after I read that text and went outside. Citizen son came in here and got my mustache trimmed off. And
Okay.
so to sit down for a minute and process shit, because to me, I think somebody got some roots on my head. Because this shit going berserko.
I know, right?
So rather than, I think it's kind of weird. Rather than just say like, this is, I got to fight through this process. I don't know. I don't understand these charges, or I'm not guilty. Now somebody got a root on him. Somebody got a root on him. This is how you know this is one of them old country backwoods niggas. Somebody got a root on him because he was being investigated. They found evidence. There were complaints from people about what he had done. Somebody got a root on him. That's how Ernesto thinks about this. That's how he's processing this right now.
No, straight up, over nothing.
I know. And then so one of the comments, one idiot said, "Oh, you don't hear not one time."
And yes, what is berserko? What the hell is berserko? Why he can't just say berserk or crazy? Why does it have to be berserko? Okay, all right, y'all. We're not finna dwell there. We're not dwelling there. Not today.
Him saying he didn't do it. I'm sitting there like, he took about 5 conversations. He said it thousands of times. They just probably didn't play it, or they're not going to play it. But no one gets on the phone every day and say, "Hey, I'm not guilty. I ain't do this. What you doing today?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no one says that every day. You've said it enough times where you don't have to say it anymore. You didn't do it. You're not guilty. It's some bullshit. Yeah, it's just, it's just ridiculous comment. And this is the thing. People aren't invested, so they're not going to do the research. They're going to just read and listen and put their little stank 2 cents to it. It's going to look.
So on the one hand, she says, I don't know how they found out who I am. I mean, they got my first name, but I don't understand how that happened. And then on the next hand, she goes, they don't do no research. Somebody did some research, found out who your ass was. I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense that both things can happen at the same time. Sonia, either people are doing the research because they found out who you were, pulled all your information out, or they don't do their research. Which one is it? Because both things can't be true. How'd that work? And Ms. Veronica, you're right. I thought she didn't look at those things on YouTube. Right. All she watches is freaking car accidents on YouTube. Yeah. Ms. Lady said, just like you don't research, you just listen and believe everything the orange man says, and also everything that this brown man says, this dude with these naps in his head. Yeah. So she believes everything he say. She ain't researched nothing. She don't know nothing about the case. She don't know nothing about none of that. So there's that. Simply Me says, why doesn't she ever tell what's said about her lies, edges, or vows? Well, it depends on whether you believe that she listens to the stuff or not. Because the thing is that she keeps saying that she doesn't watch the video. She only watches car accidents. But yet she can come back and regurgitate everything that's on the internet. It doesn't make sense at all. Just like nobody does the research, found out who she was, but yet people don't do no research. So, she's a confused little person. She's a confused little person. Hate that for her.
Look at it, kiki about it, or, oh, he's so this, or, oh, she's so stupid, or, oh, she's not this, or, make their little comments like it's a television show.
Right.
And not realize, no, this is real life. This isn't reality TV. This is real life, and this is a serious situation. And we all know how police love to lie, especially Roswell police. It's their history, and they love to, do the investigation work. The woman went to court with no evidence. How does that even make sense? You came to court with no evidence. The only thing you came to court with was a couple conversations.
Because it was a bond hearing. It wasn't the actual trial. The trial hasn't happened yet. We'll just go ahead. I know we done said it a million times, but we'll just go ahead and spell it out for y'all because she gonna say this all the time. So ain't no sense in going through a whole lot with what Sonia. It's because it wasn't the actual trial yet. So that's why there was no evidence. Okay, all right.
It, but nothing backing it. Just a couple conversations. She did no homework on any of it. She didn't investigate it. She didn't do the money trust. She didn't find out who these people were. Who, nothing. You did nothing but charge him. You didn't even interview him. That doesn't even make sense that even flew.
The lie detector determined that was a lie. Ernesto was interviewed by Roswell Police, Sonia, and the fact that he didn't correct you on that kind of indicates that that's a lie. Because remember what you said? You said if it wasn't 100% the truth, then it was a lie. So the fact that he lied by omission right here, where he doesn't correct you, your boyfriend is a liar. Okay, and you have no edges
to even get to a complaint, let alone, let's hold them on that.
Okay.
It's ridiculous, but people don't care. They're not invested. They just look at the surface situation, make their little comments, and just ride with it. So that's the mentality until the next big story comes, and they talk about the next person, and they talk about the next person, because it's all about a check. And the more views, the more they twist it and make it seem so dramatic, the more views.
Right.
The better the spin, the more views, the bigger the.
So she's never heard of WorldStar. Up to this point in her life, WorldStar has never come across her radar, because what she's describing ultimately, y'all, is WorldStar. Okay. Like, I mean, that's what they did for the longest time. I don't know what they do now. But, for the longest time, it was sensationalized stories. And the bigger the story, the more sensational it was. The more views they got, the more money they made. So she's describing WorldStar. And I don't know if she realizes that she's describing WorldStar, but she is. And I don't remember her having a problem or saying that she had a problem with WorldStar. I'm just saying. It's just the way the internet works, Sonia. Sorry.
Okay, first of all, I would like to know, did they catch the one when I didn't know that Cody, I didn't know nothing what the fuck they had going on. Since they talking about this, so they should see that.
They talked about that. They said she's saying everything. They had the conversation where I'm saying everything's on Erica. They trying to make, they played that. They played that, the fact that, the fact that they looking at you and they're not looking at Erica, the person who's out here with the mortgage fraud, the identity theft, the nonstop criminal record since 1996, I think was the first time she got arrested.
They played all that on there?
Yeah, they played the whole, they played the 30-minute conversation, 15-minute conversation. They played 5 conversations that you and I had, and 5 conversations that you and Shirley had. 5 or 6 or 7 conversations.
Okay, when they showed that I'm innocent, so what the fuck are they talking about?
No.
Did any of what you all heard this man say between Shirley and Sonia make y'all come to the conclusion that he was innocent? Is there anything on these phone calls, evidentiary, that would show Will Wooten that he was innocent? What is he talking about? Again, I don't really think they understand the way any of this works. I just don't think that I think that they believe some kind of way that YouTube is associated with the Fulton County DA, and that we all are potential jurors, or we all are on the jury, or that they're going to ask us, hey, y'all, do y'all believe Ernesto Williams is guilty or not? And that us, the YouTube community in whole, is going to determine this case. I just don't think. Look, Nesto, let me show you something, Nesto. Let me show you what my people are saying. Okay, Ms. Veronica said no, and Ms. Veronica put a whole bunch of O's behind. No, Nesto. Mata said no. Pen Pal said nope. Mimi said not a nary a word. The fact that you are married to Shirley Strawberry on paper, actually married to another woman and you're talking to Sonia, we believe the bigamy charges, Nesto. We do. We believe them. And it's going to be hard for you to tell us that shows that you're innocent. You were talking to you had sexual relations with somebody that wasn't your wife while you were still married to your wife. Now, whether you want to count the wife as Shirley or the other woman that he married to, that's fine. Either way, he had a wife, and that wife was not Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay, let's be real clear about that. TDC said, TDC don't believe you innocent, Nesto. And neither does Tanya B. here. Tanya B. here said, Nesto, you are far from innocent. So basically, Nesto, if innocent was Georgia, you are in Russia. That's how far away from innocent you are. You are a world away from innocent, is what Tanya B. here is saying. What word did you say? Rossi said not a single word did you say that you sound innocent. Nappy John Diaz said nope. Chocolate Drop said Nesto just blew that one out his ass. Maretta say no. I am Coco said it's pretty much solidified his guiltiness. Mata say you guilty. Rossi say guilty as charged. I got Salt and Pepper Tressa saying innocent where. We don't get it. We don't get what you're talking about. Joseph Bullet said these phone calls are just grenading his case. It's a wrap for Dodo. We don't believe you. You need more people. Or something. I'm just saying. And listen. Houston Foodie, look, Nesto, I ain't say this, okay? Houston Foodie said this. Houston Foodie said, if innocence was in Georgia, you are in Glasgow, Scotland. You way across seas, is what she said. You ain't even close. Louisiana lady said he would have been in prison if it was up to us. Please believe. Linda Gibbs says, Native tribe, you must mean he has wives, not wife. Yes, he has wives. He has, well, one of them is official, okay? And the other ones are just kind of, you know what I'm saying, Linda Gibbs. One of them is the actual own paper wife. And then the other ones he just walked down the aisle with and did some shenanigans. So yeah. EK says, I don't understand how a whole criminal who had 19 cycles doesn't understand the criminal justice system. You would think he would have learned, but learning is not a thing that Nesto does. He has shown that. He has proven that. Yeah. I mean, Janetta says, it's interesting that Erica is not on any calls since he asked to get her number out of his phone. That is interesting. That's a very good point. I never thought about that, Janetta. Let me process that thought, because he did ask for that, and we haven't seen or heard any calls where he actually calls her about what's going on. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I got Ms. Boogie Down saying, I am cooking dinner and not fully attentive, but I still heard innocent in any statements he or Zesty have made. Right. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Let's listen to him. Well, let's listen to her plead his case. Okay. Because that's what she do. She pleads his case for him.
I mean, it just shows the conversation. They're still making their little comments about, oh, he sound like a con artist. Oh, he sound like a player. Oh, he sound like it. And you don't sound like it at all. It's when you're talking to Shirley, and you actually sound like a loving husband. And I'm trying to feel like, damn, they just want him to be the bad guy so bad. They just really.
So the woman, the audacity, look, listen, ladies, the audacity of her saying, when you talk to Shirley, you sound like a loving husband. The woman who had sex with him outside of this loving marriage that she's describing, right, has the audacity to say that you sound like a loving husband. When he was changing your diapers, was he a loving husband? I'm just curious. You said it, Sonia. You can answer any way you want to. When he was changing your diaper, was he a loving husband? When he told you to go in the back and take your clothes off. Okay. When he said that, because you said that on 2 calls that's what he said to you. When he said go on back there and take your clothes off, was he a loving husband when he said those words? I'm just trying to get an understanding. Today is an understanding Sunday, and Sonia, I need you to help me understand how he sounds like. He don't sound like a player. He sounds like a loving husband. So was that loving husband tone expressed when he said, go on back there and take your clothes off? When he was on the call with you and said, bend over, was the loving husband coming out then? Because see, Sonia, you trying to piece this thing together the way you want it to sound. We are simply telling you what we have heard and what we've heard you say and what we've heard him say. I'm just wondering. Jay Blake said a loving husband who hangs up and immediately calls his bald head hen. Correct. Right. Right. 504 said the man who knocked her pepperoni out of her hot pocket after a 2-for-1 at Chili's on the second day. Right. Is that the actions of a loving husband? Because it don't sound like it to us, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. It don't sound like he's that much of a loving husband. But then, maybe your definition is different because you know nothing about marriage or commitment or hair or clothes or anything. So maybe that's just the way that you process loving husband.
They twisting this. I don't know if it's just bitter ass women, but I'm like, they just making it sound so bad. Oh, and she sounds so pathetic, and she just needs to leave, and he's just this, and she's, and I'm just like, wow, like the spin they put on it. But you, like I said, you can see something and I can see something, and we can see still 2 different things. You get
right? Just like when you look in the mirror and when I see you, like in these calls and on these visits, we see 2 different things, because what I see is sad, awful, pathetic. It makes me want to donate to children's funds all over the world. Like I really, what I see is that, and what you see is somebody that's a hot friend, and I ain't. You're not a hot friend. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know that's not what you are. Okay. So yeah, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. You're right. We can see 2 different things. However, it doesn't change what a fact is. Okay. The facts are that he cheated on his wife several times. He admitted to Dre that he would not be faithful to his wife if the situation was reversed. He said these things, Sonia. So these are not opinions. This is not us twisting anything. We are literally going by what we are seeing and what we know. It has nothing to do with whether it's navy blue, dark blue, oh, that's what you think. That's what you think. We're seeing 2 different things. That's not it. It's not it at all. We're going by what we know because we are grown people. Okay. We are grown-ups. We understand how life works. Attitude and Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. Attitude and Tylenol said, I just figured out why he's into bestiality. Seeing the body of a praying mantis unlocked a new link. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you for the super chat. I'm thinking about the furnace, y'all. Thinking about it. Thinking about heating it up. Okay. It's not because it's not true, because there's some truth in this, but it's just the audacity. Okay. It's the audacity. But I'm gonna keep it cool, Attitude and Tyler. I'm not gonna send you there. But thank you so much for the super chat. Chocolate Drop says out in these ATL streets, loving on anyone that will allow him. Correct. How many evictions? Very loving, right? You can't even provide for your wife. Sonia, he's not even a provider, which should be his natural role as a husband and as a man. That's not even what he is. So I just need you to understand what it is that you are saying to us, okay? This is not a matter of opinion. This is a matter of fact. This man is a scoundrel. He's no good. He's proven it over and over and over again. And if he was the virtuous man that you say he is, he would not be facing these charges, even if they were civil. Let's talk about it. You want to make all the charges civil, but guess what? There's still a crime. Okay? Just because they're civil does not take away the criminality of it. He still took things that he should not have taken. He was still with a 19-year-old child, which you don't acknowledge at all. You don't acknowledge the animals that were in the picture, but you would rather say that those were not children, they were adults. He still is a criminal, Sonia. Far, far, far from a loving husband. I promise. I absolutely promise that to you. EK with the super chat says, I'm from Port City. How I would throw her arse all over ATL. About to be throwing these moon pies next month for having my relative's name in her mouth. Don't hurt her, EK. Don't hurt her. Okay. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Okay. I just please. But thank you so much for thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. I Revive says she's so butthurt and it's hilarious. She is. Like, she in her feelings, right? She in her feelings. Attitude and Tylenol. I am getting calls to send you to the furnace. I am getting calls to send you. They saying send you to the furnace. Tanya B here says Ernesto was a career criminal, and that's the only career he ever had. Right? Yeah. I just think it's kind of funny the way that she's trying to really bring out this story about him and how he's just the victim in all of this. And I'm just not going to let that stand. Let's listen to some more.
Get me? And that's just how the mind works. You can see a car, and I can see a car. And in my mind, that car is ugly as hell. And you could think that car is the baddest car you ever made. It's just the difference of how people think. Like people,
It's not a difference in the way they think. Okay, let's talk about it, because she's talking about human behavior right here, right? It's not a difference in the way people think. It's a difference in preference. Okay, so if I like cars and you like cars, we both have that in common, that cars are the thing that we like. Preference is what I might like a big car. I might like an SUV. You might like a scooter. Okay, we both like vehicles, but we have different preferences, Sonia. That doesn't mean that we think different. Because if we thought different, I would like to ride MARTA every day, and I don't like cars at all. That's a different thought process. I want to get on the train, okay? I want to get on the train, and I don't want to be in a vehicle because I got claustrophobia, it's too expensive, I don't want to pay insurance, whatever that is. Those are two different ways of thinking about it, okay? But if you see a car and I see a car and you like the car and I don't like the car, it doesn't mean that we're thinking different. It means that we have different preferences. You idiot. So again, let's get to an understanding. Let's make sure that we understand what we're saying so that way it makes sense. There's another content creator called Make It Make Sense. And today we're going to steal that format and we're going to make it make sense today. Okay?
Believe this and some people don't. So it's just everybody forms a completely and sees a completely different version than the next person. So when you read comments, one comment will say something totally opposite and you'll be like, damn, are they talking about the same video? But they are. But it's just two mindsets. So, and a lot of them, you got some that make sense. And then you got a lot of them that sound better.
So they play how we are confident in each other's conversations. Did they record that shit? Did they record how you about me? What?
Well, I didn't hear that yet. I didn't hear that.
Okay.
That's going all back to August. That's August. So I don't know. They didn't go back all the way to August yet. They only furthest one. They're only going to pick the juiciest conversations. They're not going to pick conversations that sound vanilla. They're only going to pick something that's newsworthy. That's going to make.
Is anybody really?
Yeah, they are. They are. It's like at least 200,000 views on all of them if you put them all together.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they're listening, but I don't know how far they take it past looking at it. If what the mindset is, which it doesn't.
Did they talk about when I got screwed with the fucking lawyers and shit? Did they play out any of that shit?
Oh no, but they saw that with that first video when your lawyer was just screwed. Now you do see us talking about BC and you trying to get me to come down to Atlanta to talk to him. They did play that, and then when something happened and you was like, you know, you need to come down here, and then the girl was trying to make a comment because I said I need to come next week because I'm the poor one and she's the rich one, and they was like, see, she's trying to get in his pockets. She's trying to get that money. I'm like, they just, like, I just had to laugh at that. Like, that's not even what I was.
And that's not what anybody said. Nobody said that you was trying to get into his pockets, because we are aware that Nesto is broke as fuck. So nobody was saying that, Sonia. Nobody was saying that. Not at all. What we were saying, though, was that why would he choose to leave his wife who has a job versus somebody who fictionalizes their whole career? That's what we were saying. Why in the world would anybody choose to be with somebody in this particular situation? Shirley has been good to this man. Okay, let's establish that. Again, today is a baseline Sunday. We getting an understanding today. All right. Shirley was good to this man. Right, wrong, or indifferent, that's what she was. She was a good wife to him. A better wife to him than he was a husband, okay? So because of that, why would he leave his wife who has resources to help him in this situation, who did not bat an eye about paying $40,000 to a lawyer? Didn't bat an eye. What do you need? What do I need to do? I need to pay him. I need to send him this money, blah, blah, blah. That, okay? And you the broke one. You the one that ain't got no money. You the one still got your rush card from 1998. You the one with the green dot card. You the one that got to go to CVS and put the money on there and pay the $4.95 to put the money on the card so that you can put it on his phone so that you can pay $600 a month in talking to him. You're that one. You're the one that struggles. You're the one that when Dion owed you $10, say that he burnt you small. But you ain't gonna let him burn you big. I guess burning you big is $20, right? What we were saying was that it makes no sense that if you're in need of help, why would you leave somebody that's helping you to go to somebody that can't help you? You're the broke one by your own admission. You just admitted that you're the broke one. Okay? If I'm in a situation where I have somebody that is taking care of me, that's been good to me, and I need help, I'm not going to reach out to the broke one. That's what we was trying to say. Okay? That's what we was trying to say, son.
I was saying next week's going to be cheaper. I'm paying for it. You know what I'm saying? And how is he going to pay for anything? They took everything. They froze everything. The man has nothing. So, like, you know what I'm saying? They threw that, like, they just threw that spin on it. And I'm sitting here like, that's crazy how they throw a spin on a conversation to make it sound like that. I'm sitting here like, I was joking, but I was saying.
And just a reminder, it wasn't a joke. Okay, Sonia really is broke. Her brokenness is not a joke. Okay, her brokenness is not an optical illusion. All right, we've seen the way you dress, Sonia. We've seen the way that you can't get a professional hairstylist to fix your damn head. Okay, we've seen that, right? So your brokenness is not a joke. All right, and let me remind you all that she said she does not listen to the calls. She watches car videos, car accidents, and vans. Yet, do y'all hear all the information that she know about what's happening in these chats? How that work, y'all? How that work? How that work? I'm just curious. If I don't listen to the news, I can't tell you about what happened in New Orleans on New Year's Eve, going into New Year's. If I don't watch the news, if I don't watch the football game, I can't tell you how many touchdowns one particular player caught, right? So how, if she don't watch nothing but car accidents, vans, and cars on YouTube, how is it that she can say everything that's happening, everything that's true, and everything that's not? Sounds like a lie, don't it? Don't it? Don't it sound like a lie? I'm just asking. Don't it sound like a lie? I'm just saying. Janetta, thank you so much for rocking out with your boy for a month. I do appreciate that. Her 1 month member milestone. Janetta says Nesto's pockets are full of lint, right? And we knew that, Janetta. We wasn't accusing her of going after his money because he ain't got none. So she got that all the way wrong. And thank you, Janetta, for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Ms. Veronica, what? Ms. Veronica said, look, Sonia, are you in the bushes right now? Thank you for the view. You're right. I do have to be grateful, Ms. Veronica. Thank you for the view. Ms. Veronica says she's in the bushes listening. And Ms. Veronica, she mad. Boy, that thing be mad at me. Ooh-wee. Let's listen to some more.
And, an immediate flight is a huge difference from let me come next week. Because at this point, since we're not going to court, it's not going to really make that big of a difference, between this week and next week. But you were just eager for me to just, and I get it because no one wants to be in jail, on some bullshit.
So it just made me it just made me just like.
So because you weren't saying throughout the whole conversation, I'm innocent. So when she would bring it up, you would cut in to tell her, well, we're not going to talk about that because you can't really talk about your side. So if anything you said can be held against you, and you see how they're twisting my words, right. Anything you say, they'll fucking twist your words. Only thing you can say is, I did not do this. That's all I can say. I did not do this. It came to court with no evidence other than a conversation.
The conversation is evidence, Sonia. It wasn't an evidentiary hearing. It was a bond hearing. So therefore, they didn't have to present said evidence. And you just said that he doesn't have to say he's an innocent man, yet you said that he should say that he did not do this. Which one is it, Sonia? She is confused, y'all. This is a confused lady. This thing right here is right. 504. Timmy. Right. If y'all have ever watched South Park, that is who Sonia is. Sonia is Timmy. Yeah, something's wrong. Something is really wrong. Joseph Bullet said that ponytail on that bald head looks like she's a swinging dildo. Joseph Bullet. I thought we was gonna be able to get through it without at least one, but all right, we got one. We got one. I've been trying. Okay, I've been trying. Y'all know y'all saw me trying. I put forth effort to try not to. Okay, but Joseph Bullet, you had to go. Okay, it's the audacity, y'all. All right, let me just be clear. It's not because it's not true. Okay, it's not because it's not true. All right, I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute. And I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute. All right, y'all.
That's it. A conversation. They didn't do a follow-up. They didn't investigate it. They came to court with a conversation that somebody who's mad at me had, which we know women are good for getting mad and running in line on dudes. If I can't key his car, like the one was, eager to, when he get on Shirley's page, you got to call me. Shirley, you got to call me. I got to tell you something about your husband. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's to get mad and to get back.
So basically,
and it's like,
hold on. Basically, what you're saying, not cut you off, but basically, what you're saying, that you listening to all this stuff here, what you get out of that?
I don't get anything out of it because like I say, everybody's saying something totally different.
That's not what he's saying. He's not asking you what facts you get out of it. What he's asking you is what good does it do you to listen to this stuff. That's what he's asking her. But she don't even understand the context of the question that he's asking her. He's asking, what do you get out of it? And she's like, I don't get anything out of it because everybody's saying that everybody got a different story. And everybody got it. But that's not what he's saying. He's trying to ask her, what's the point of you listening to all this stuff? That's his question. And in honesty, in all honesty, in fairness to Ernesto, it's a great question. It really is.
Everybody's a different take from one conversation. You have 5 different takes from it. So, and that's just people. Everybody thinks differently. So it's like the one thing that just resonated. Like I said, one person was like, he didn't even say he innocent. He said it 1,000 times on other conversations. He's just not going to say it every time. The same person you're talking to. Every time you talk to me, you're not going to say, hey, I'm innocent, because we already had the conversation.
Listen, I'm going to tell y'all, I don't know how Ernesto is because, like he is the career criminal, 19 cycles. He's in jail now, been arrested 3 times after he married Shirley. Listen, maybe Ernesto used to jail, y'all. But I'm going to tell y'all something. If I ever end up in jail and Shay decide to pull my calls, I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all ain't got to wait for Shay to pull the calls. I'm going to tell y'all exactly what you're going to hear. I'm innocent. I ain't do it. Why they got me in here? I ain't did nothing wrong. I'm telling you what I'm giving you. I'm not too listen. Pride is gonna fall all out the window if I'm in there. Okay. Pride ain't gonna have nothing to do with it if you gonna hear me on the phone when Shay and hubby pull them native calls. Oh, them native calls gonna be sad, y'all. No, I don't know. I'm innocent, y'all. I'm innocent. And that's gonna be every call. Okay. I'm not gonna be sitting up here playing. I'm not gonna be sitting up there. I ain't gonna be doing none of that. Because if I'm in jail, ain't nothing funny. Ain't nothing funny, Dr. Charles. If I'm in jail, I'm telling y'all right now, you gonna hear the tears coming down my face. You gonna hear them. You gonna feel my pain. I'm not finna be in there trying to hook somebody up. I'm not trying. My best friend and your sister, they need to hook up. I'm not studying none of that if I'm in jail. I'm gonna cry every phone call. Shay, if you listening, the native calls is gonna be sad. The native calls is gonna be full of tears, sadness, and I'm gonna be saying I'm innocent on every call. Maybe that's how y'all career criminals look at it. You ain't gonna say I'm innocent on every call, but every call that's recorded of me, man, please. I'm finna be telling everybody I'm innocent on every call. Okay? Because see, jail is not natural for us regular human beings. All right? Jail is not something that us hardworking, tax-paying citizens go through. Jail is not something that we used to. All right? Ain't no laughing matters in jail for us. So Sonia, you look, I stay blessed. You better believe it, snot and everything. I'm gonna be ugly crying. Okay? I'm gonna be ugly crying. That's all I'm saying. So y'all, you and your boyfriend can act like it's cool. You and your boyfriend can act like you don't have to say it every time. No. I'm gonna say I'm innocent every doggone time if I'm in jail. But y'all do y'all thing. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm just saying. Right. Trina 2 said we want no parts of jail. Right. Correct. But then they said that's Ernesto's second home. I'm sure he has a plaque on the wall for help being prisoner of the month. Probably so. But I'm just saying, I can't, no. Look, Miss Lady said, you'll need a chicken head like Sonia who knows the law, come up with excuses for you. No, I'm gonna present my innocence every doggone time I get on that phone. Please believe. JMM55 says even crazy Wade Wilson started to say he was innocent after confessing on the recorded line with details. Too late. The Wade Wilson thing, if y'all not listening to those calls, man, the Wade Wilson thing is crazy. It's way crazier than this. But y'all check that out. But yeah, even after he confessed and gave details on what he did, now he's still talking about he innocent. Yeah. All right. On every call, by the way. On every call. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
Conversation. Every time you talk to Shirley, you're not going to say it because you've had the conversation and she knows you. You know, y'all been together 10 years or 11. She knows you. So certain things, she knows her character. She knows your personality. You can't fake your person's personality for 10 years. You can't fake that. You can't fake.
Actually, Sonia, you can. And it's been proven over and over again. There have been serial killers. There have been serial rapists who have been that for years and years and years, had spouses, had families, and they were living a double life. So again, let's get an understanding. Today is an understanding Sunday. Today we are going to get an understanding on what she's saying and why she's wrong. Okay. Yes, you can. It has been done and honestly continues to be done, right? How many years did Sean P. Diddy Combs do his thing? How far back are those charges going? How far back are these, or were these freak off parties happening? How far back was this going on? And when did a lot of us, okay, I had heard rumblings about it for the longest time. I had heard rumblings about what was happening, what was going on. I had heard all these rumblings for years, and now it's just not coming out. A lot of people were putting this man in their commercials. A lot of people were having this man come to their commencements, and they were having him do all these different things because they did not know for years that he was doing the things that he was doing, these horrific crimes. So Sonia, you're wrong. Ted Bundy had been fooling people for years. John Wayne Gacy had been fooling people for years. So Sonia, you're wrong. You can fake your personality for multiple years. You idiot. You are such an idiot. You really are. You really, really are. TDC said, I will put a couple dollars on your books, Native. Thank you so much, TDC. Hopefully, it ain't got to come to that, okay? My tie. Yeah, they gave P. Diddy the keys to the city. What are we talking about, Sonia? What are we talking about? Do you even know, or do you just talk? Is that what it is? Oh.
People can't even fake 1 year. You know, the real always comes out. Your truth comes out. So for them to say, oh, she's so this and she's so blind, she's been with this man for over 10 years. You can't fake it for 10 years. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? So
he has had multiple affairs with multiple women over the time that they were married. Would you not consider that to be fake, Sonia? And guess who one of the multiple women is? Guess who one of the multiple women is? I'll give you a chance to guess, Sonia. It rhymes with Tanya. Okay. If you need more context clues, has no edges. If you need more context clues, isn't able to digest food properly. If you need more context clues, has a red bottom diaper bag that must be carried at all times. Can't dress appropriately for court. Yes, Sonia, I'm talking about you. You are one of the people that has added to his fakeness, because what's fake is when he's talking to Shirley and then said, I love you, I love you, I love you, you my special lady, I love you, and we gonna make this marriage, and our marriage is strong as ever, and then click off of that call and then call you. That's fake. Okay, that's fake. DC Lively got it right. DC Lively said, just look in the mirror. Okay. I'm Sonia Nesto's lead attorney, says these two are plain fools. They are pretty plain, and they are pretty foolish. You know, but then they said, Sonia better have those documents before she ends up next door. Yeah, or in the same cell, whichever one, you know. Clutching my herringbone, you are correct. Fake as
like, or maybe no, like, or maybe she don't want to see it. You know, y'all just They're just so apt to somebody being the bad guy of this movie. And that's what it is to them because it's on TV. They're all watching this on TV and on their computers. So it's like a movie to them. And everybody's got their opinion and they got their version of how it should play out or how this or you're the villain. You know, you're the villain. She's the victim. They're calling her narcissistic. You know, they're calling her this. Everybody's calling her this, that, and the other, which is mean.
No one called Shirley narcissistic. Not a single channel, not a single content creator, not a single person in the chats. I was in most of them, if not all of them, when this story was breaking and when we were developing all this information. Nobody, Sonia, since you talk about if it's an exaggeration, it's a lie. Well, guess what? You're lying right now. Nobody called Shirley narcissistic. We called Ernesto narcissistic. Now, whether you get that or not, that ain't my issue, because you said that an exaggeration is the same as a lie because you ain't telling the truth. And right now, the truth is not in you. Just like the food that you ate 10 minutes ago, it's not in you. Okay? Nobody called Shirley narcissistic. Okay? Let's get that together. Let's get that straight.
You know, to call her anything. This is her life. And they can't, you know what I'm saying? It's just fucked up. And the thing of it is people are willing to accept whatever they accept and believe what they want to believe. But my thing is like how they just twist something. It's just so I was.
So how is that messed up? She said what's messed up is people believe what they believe. She believes that Disney bought the Bible. She believes that the body is 80% sea moss. She believes that as a sovereign citizen, you don't have to have a driver's license or a license plate. She believes that all you have to do in order to start a business is get some investors and get some plans, and everything else works itself out without any work or any research. She believes what she believes, right? But we can't believe what we believe. And what we believe is more based on fact than what she believes. Now, how that work? Get me right on that one, Sonia. Get me right.
Laughing last night. It was some of that shit was just so funny how they was just talking about me and he's on the phone and he don't want to hear what she got to say. He wanted her to get off the phone with her, and I'm just like, I ramble a lot of the times because you're sitting in there and I need to take your mind off of where you're at. So I'll have a lot of dumb conversations just to get your mind off of you just sitting in a jail, not knowing what your future is. They don't get that. You know, they're just saying, oh, he's just gonna, like, no, he's not sitting in his car in a parking lot chilling. He's in fucking jail. He's in jail. I gotta take his mind off this, so I'm gonna bring up stupid, random, he don't give a fuck conversation. Just to say, here, think about this. You know, don't think about that. Think about this, you know? And when we hang up, hopefully he'll think about that, even though it makes no sense.
So one of her random conversations was that there was a fire in in an apartment complex in Atlanta, and everybody in the apartment building was burned out and didn't have anywhere to go. This is one of those don't think about jail, think about this. So let's think about the tragedy of someone getting burned up in a building or someone not having anywhere to live. That's her taking his mind off of the jail conversation, y'all. Does that sound like somebody that you would want to come visit you? I'm just saying. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, you know, 7 more tweets says she's lying. This helper know that she sounds stupid. She got to. She got to, right? I mean, look, Mimi said, girl, your conversations don't help his case at all. And Mimi, the stuff that she talk about, how does that even take his mind off of the situation that he's in? Montage says sometimes he does want you to stop talking. Trina 2 said you ramble because your conversation is zero, and I'm agreeing with Trina 2. That girl said, remember Sonia told Ernesto she wouldn't press him to leave his wife, but as she eliminated all his help and wife, she forced him to be with her. She's such a chicken head liar. Yes. Yes. Miss Fine One says, Native, she used the word dumb against herself again. Her dumb conversations. Right. She's dumb. And you're right. You're right. You're right. Miss Fine One. Sonia, guess what? Miss Fine One just made me realize that we can call you dumb and we can call your conversations dumb because you just said it yourself. You're a dummy. Okay. You're a dummy. And you got dumb conversations. Okay. Ale says she can't even plan that advance like pause. Bye. Yeah. I mean, look, Ale. She's not good at a lot of things. All right. We don't know what the hell she good at. All right. So her dumb conversations don't make anybody feel better. Okay. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk Shame. Absolutely. Son, you have dumb conversations because you are dumb. Period. Okay. All right. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says, and he does sometimes want you to shut up because you're always talking about his case and he tries to get you to stop. And the funny thing is that she doesn't even realize that that's what he's trying to do. Cannot read the room at all. At all. AK's POV said, Nesto and Sonia remind me of Cephas and Reese Living Color. They just be rambling with grammar too. Absolutely. EK says she don't and didn't have any convo for a man she didn't and don't know. And I think that's part of the like she doesn't want see Sonia boxes herself in with her own words, right? She doesn't want to admit that she doesn't really know him that well. Yet she says that she rambles about dumb conversations. If you know somebody, like if I know somebody and we talk, then we have these things to talk about. We have, things in common to talk about. But if I don't know somebody, then yeah, we might talk about this or that or go all over the place. She doesn't know him. And because she doesn't know him, it lends to the fact that she doesn't actually know if he's innocent or not. But she will never admit that. She will never admit that at all. Let's just listen to some more of this. This is insane.
Something, I mean, what,
Okay, so
feel.
I got another question. What is the last conversation that they had?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know. It feels like
those conversations would tell you what month it was.
November. Everything is like November. Was like the last of it. It's everything. It's right before you hired your attorney.
Okay. Okay.
Right before it got out, basically. Right when she told Steve. That's what it was. Like right around November. Because they had that bogus ass news article for October with the $1 million scam
but
shit.
It don't sound like I got no goddamn what they call it again? What is I got? Girlfriend? That shit don't sound like no girlfriend to me.
That's what I'm saying. It does.
What don't sound like you got a girlfriend, Nesto? You do. What is he talking about, y'all? What is he saying doesn't sound like? What is he listening for? Because he obviously has sex with Sonia. He obviously still considered Shirley his wife. All those things are obvious. What is he talking about? What is he talking? That still don't sound like I got a what they say I got what that they say I got a girlfriend. He can't even think of the word mistress at this point. He can't even come up with the word mistress in his dumbass mind right now. He cannot think of mistress, y'all. What that they said I got a girlfriend. Oh boy, I just don't understand.
Listen, it doesn't sound like it, but of course, I'm trying to tell you, they have to put a spin on it to make it interesting. So
what's the spin, Sonia? What is the spin? What spin are we putting on it to make it sound like he got a girlfriend when he said, thank you for letting me be the first one to touch them blueberries. Thank you for being, when that thing get hot, just pat it for me until I get out. Now, I'm not saying that this is the way Native would talk to somebody. But what I am saying is that those words are more in line with somebody that you're intimate with. Am I right or am I wrong? Those words are in line with somebody that you would consider to be a sexual partner, a friend with benefits, a girlfriend, a mistress, one of those things. What are they what spin are we talking about here? I'm just curious because, again, today is an understanding Sunday. I'm trying to get an understanding. I'm just saying. I'm just so confused. I'm so confused.
Right.
All the conversations we have, even though, okay, so remember that picture that I took that I sent you,
Okay.
me sitting on the fly. So they just kept playing that, and my cousin listened to it, and she was like, "What's up with the picture about the bed?" I was like, "It sounds like it's some type of sexual picture." She was like, "Yeah." I said, "But it's not. It's a G picture. It's me sitting on the floor, fully dressed." And
by the way, this is a lie. This is absolutely a lie. Okay. Now she's trying to spin this, but there is a picture with her in the bed. The way that she described that picture in that conversation, I remember it like it was yesterday. She did not say nothing about sitting on no floor. He said, "I like the picture with you in the bed." She is trying so hard to make this be something that is not. So no, this right here is a lie. And I know Sonia lies a lot. It's hard to keep up with them, but this is an absolute lie, y'all. I'm telling you, I remember that call. And anybody else in the comments, let me know if y'all remember that same call where he described that picture. He did not say that picture with you on the floor. So all this about I showed that's the picture with you. Yeah, it's a picture of me sitting on the floor. Sonia, we ain't finna let this one fly today. Nope. There's a picture of you in the bed. Ernesto does not have enough words to articulate anything else than what he sees. And there's a picture of you in the bed. We not finna do this today. Nope.
a picture sitting on my bed is what it is. That's what it is. That's the picture she's talking about. But
so, Miss Fine One, I'm gonna take it back. Listen. This is not, it doesn't even sound right. Ernesto get excited about you sitting on the floor. He said, "I like that one with you in the bed. I like that one with you in the bed." Just listen. Now listen to how she gonna try to spin this.
that's what I'm saying. It does. Listen, it doesn't sound like it, but of course, I'm trying to tell you, they have to put a spin on it to make it interesting. So all the conversations we have, even though, okay, so remember that picture that I took that I sent you, me sitting on the fly. So they just kept playing that, and my cousin listened to it, and she was like, "What's up with the picture about the bed?" I was like, "It sounds like it's some type of sexual picture." She was like, "Yeah." I said, "But it's not. It's a G picture. It's me sitting on the floor, fully dressed, and a picture sitting on my bed is what it is. That's what it is. That's the picture she's talking about." But the way it sounds, the way you're talking about it, it makes it sound like it's some type of me spreading across the bed type of like some sexual like that's what it. But it's not. Well, you know it's not. But I just sent it to her. She was like, "That's the picture." I was like, "Yeah, that's the." She was like, "Oh my God, that's the number." I said, "Yeah, it's very." I said my granddaughter could look at that picture and not think of nothing of it. It's just a picture, but there's a bed in the picture, and that's why he's just doing descriptions. And when you hear bed, and they try to put mistress, so they're trying to make it sound, like it's something sexual, which there's nothing. I've sent nothing sexual to you. We don't have. Also, we've had a couple.
That's another lie. Are we counting these? Is this a drinking game? Are we counting how many lies she could tell? Because there were sexual pictures sent to him. There were. He described them. The one in the cowboy hat. I think it was a cowboy hat. And them things were showing. And boy, them titties look good. Boy, them. He said this in the phone call, Sonia. We know you sent him sexual pictures. We know this as a fact. 504 says Sonia has a 1-count bed sheet. I'm just saying, but Danae said the stutter is proof she's lying. Yes, absolutely. The story doesn't even make sense. What picture you talking about? I sent it to her. Oh, that's the picture? That's the picture. Yeah, they just took. Look, Sonia, here's what you could have did but didn't. What you could have did was when you had your channel up and running, you could have showed us the picture. You could have said that this is the picture that y'all talking about and there's nothing sexual about it, but you didn't do that. You sat up there and got roasted on your own chat. That's what you did. Now, Sonia, it doesn't make any sense that you would even send us to that picture. because Nesto is very specific about what pictures of you he wants to see. He did not say, send me a picture where you sitting on the floor by the bed with a picture of me in the bed. That don't even make no sense. Stop lying. Please stop lying. Dimples Wimples, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Sonya was supposed to be a one-hit wonder like Milli Vanilli. You are correct. Nesto did not intend for this to be like this. He was look, because otherwise she wouldn't have to go look for him, now would she? It is all a lie, and she is so trying to so now she feels like because people are aware of the calls that now I'm a lie and try to put a spin on the things that I've already said and already done. It's not working, Sonya. We are not your level of IQ. Okay. We are like 6,000 points above your IQ right now. Okay. So stop trying us. Stop trying us. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dimples Bumpers. I appreciate that.
Conversations where we talk about somebody being horny, but that's just because, I wasn't fucking nobody, but that was again last year.
Okay.
When I was still, when I was out, well, exactly, when I was dating and, back then and all of that. So that was, so again, they put their spin on it.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
To my single ladies, let me ask y'all a question. When you all are not having sex by choice or just, taking a break, or you're just single and you're not doing it with anybody, do you call your married friends, your married male friends, and talk to them in a sexual manner? This is the second time this dummy has tried to float this idea to us. And I just want to make it clear, again, today is an understanding Sunday, okay? I'm trying to get an understanding, ladies, my single ladies. You horny? That's natural. We're humans, right? But when that happens, do you pick up the phone to your married male friend, if you have one, and sit there and talk to them in a sexual manner? Because Sonia's trying to make it seem like this is commonplace, okay? Sonia's trying to make it seem like this is what people do. And I'm just trying to get an understanding on this Sunday, this first Sunday of 2025, that this is not normal behavior. This is not what people do, Sonia. It's just not. Jay Blake, I don't know. Jay Blake said, why is she trying so hard to make us think we're stupid? I don't know. And I stay blessed, say it is too late. The relationship has been exposed. Can we just live in reality? Sonia, I stay blessed wants to know if we can live in reality. Calling Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, calling her back to reality. Can you come back to reality, please? We would like that if you could. Linda Gibbs say, you talking about somebody being horny to another woman's husband. Thank you. Thank you. Dimples Wumper said, I have no married male friends, first of all. Okay. Understood. But doesn't it sound, Dimples Wumpers, a little odd that this is her behavior since she says this is her friend? She said they're just friends. Doesn't that sound a little odd that this is the behavior that she has with her friend? 504, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Sonia's threat count is less than Nesto's jail count. Listen, Sonia. I believe that 504. Listen, Sonia. I have asked the tribe, and the tribe says no. This is not normal behavior. This is not what people do. So stop trying to make it seem like this is what people do. Okay. Yes, secret be sweet. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely. Let's listen to some more.
That's fine.
And then they said something about a legal conversation when you said box, but you was talking about,
About what?
when you said the box, just pack the box. But the one girl, when she tried to narrate it, and he's talking about some illegal box. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is she talking about?
First of all, Sonia, your box is illegal. You can't tell me that little thing that's connected to you is legal anywhere. So yes, they probably were referring to your illegal box. Ew, ew, ew. Okay. I don't know if you use cotton swabs to clean it. I don't know what is you're nasty. You know, they say you got that nasty woman's disease. Okay, so your box probably is illegal if it's ever searched. But listen, ain't nobody ever thought Nesto was talking about an actual box. Again, you are making this up. You are totally making this up. TDC, you was there. TDC was there. TDC said no one said that. Stop lying. Stop lying, Sonia. Ain't nobody that dumb that we don't know what box he was talking about. Pet that box, and we thought he was talking about a literal box. No, we didn't. No one said that. Let's listen.
Wait a minute, is there many people commenting on
That shit was so laughable. I was just like, these people are retarded.
No, I'm saying,
Retarded.
people what I want to say, commenting on that shit.
Yes. Oh my God. So from yesterday, from when I stopped looking at it, it's like 50 comments since last night at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like 50 more comments on the line. And it's just, you know, it goes from one extreme to the other. So like I say, it's just a broad, you know, situation. But again, like,
what is the outcome supposed to be of all the foolishness? That's what I'm trying to figure that out. What is the outcome?
well, what everybody wants, what the majority is saying, she needs to divorce him. He's a con artist, and he likes the mistress more than the wife. That's what the majority is saying, because the way they talk on the phone is so much different.
Shut up, Sonia. We have something important that's happening right now. We will get back to Sonia and her foolishness, but right now, I would like for everyone to welcome the newest member of the tribe, Pretty Philly Babe. Thank you so much for joining the tribe, Pretty Philly Babe. I do appreciate you being here. Your presence is my presence. Thank you so much for supporting the tribe and everything that we do, and in turn supporting me. Look, come on in, get comfortable. The only thing I ask is that if you put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. That's all. But thank you so much for joining the tribe, Pretty Philly Babe. I'll get it right, I promise. Thank you for being here, and welcome. All right, now let's go back to this dummy and let's listen to what she got to say.
From the way him and her talk on the phone.
So if that's what they want, is it happened yet? I do hear that part.
Listen, they can want what they want. You know what I'm saying? They just spectators in the audience or whatever to this circus of a show that just came out of nowhere and spun out of control to this whole situation. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's laughable. But like I say, like the one fool said, he doesn't say, he said he didn't do this. He says he's innocent. Because one girl counted and said he called Shirley 50 times and he called the mistress 96 times. And that was just from last year. I said they're actually counting. Well, nothing is true that they're saying, because remember, they're adding and subtracting things and making things sound more interesting. And some people are making things sound less interesting.
Look, I don't appreciate her calling my friend from phone calls from prison, Shay, and her husband. I don't appreciate them calling her a liar, because that's what she's saying. She's saying Shay lying about how many times he called her and how many times he called Shirley. Ain't no reason. Look, phone calls from prison ain't got nothing to do with any of this. So why in the world would she lie about the number of times that he called you versus the times that he called his supposed to be wife? Okay, there is no reason to come up with a lie about that. But yet she think that, and she goes, the girl. Who is the girl? First of all, she a grown woman. Who is the girl? All right, that you talking about? Because this don't make no sense. The girl said, no. I remember the call, and Shay came on that call, and before the call, she just told how many times he had been calling you versus the time he had been calling his wife. The one with the job, and the one with the solid stools, the one with the complete digestive system, and the one that doesn't walk out the house looking like a damn fool every time she walked past the mirror. Okay, that's who Shay was talking about, and Shay ain't got no reason to lie.
Everybody's blog has a different version of what the last person. So you're not going to get the same exact story
okay.
that the last person said, and people aren't even catching on to that okay, she's saying this, but this person's saying that. Like, who's telling the truth? But they don't know the truth because unless they talk to somebody personally, they don't know the truth. You can get what you want to get from the phone conversations. I get that. But we talk on the phone very vaguely because we already know it's 2 ears on the phone, 3 ears on the phone, yours, mine, and the prosecutors.
Yeah.
Now it's prosecutors in the audience, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, that's fine. The best thing I say for your case is to have, and it is sad at the same time, but because Roswell is playing so dirty, the more attention.
Did she glitch out real quick, y'all? Did she glitch? I think she glitched. Let's listen to the glitch.
Vaguely because we already know it's 2 ears on the phone, 3 ears on the phone, yours, mine, and the prosecutors.
Yeah.
Now it's prosecutors in the audience, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, that's fine.
Did she glitch? Did the brain shut down again? Because I think her brain shut down for maintenance real quick, y'all. Let's listen to it one more time. She sounds she glitched. Y'all heard that? Okay, Shelly C says she glitched. Okay,
And my thing is, that's fine.
I mean, it was struggling. It was struggling. Shit, look, she was having a hard time getting these words. These words was kicking her ass real quick. Hold on, y'all. These words was kicking her ass. Okay, hold on now. Now we're gonna listen to Porky Pig real quick. Hold on. We're gonna listen to it.
Somebody personally, they don't know the truth. You can get what you want to get from the phone conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But we talk on the phone very vaguely because we already know it's 2 ears on the phone,
Who?
3 ears on the phone, yours, mine, and the prosecutors.
Yeah.
Now it's prosecutors in the audience, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, that's fine.
I mean, the words was kicking her ass. At that moment, vocabulary was winning. Okay. At that very moment, vocabulary was kicking her ass. Watch it. I bet that her eyes rolled into the back of her head as this was happening. Watch.
But because Roswell is playing so dirty, the more attention that your case has, the better. The better.
I can't
They have. I mean, yeah. I mean, this on this personal end is fucked up because it's devastating to Shirley. Like that's like to her.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's devastating all around for her.
All the way around.
All the way around.
All the way
Like
around.
it's so bad. You know what I'm saying? So bad for her. And yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know, for her. And just to be, and so it's a fucked up situation. And then you're there, so you're not even out to try to be a shoulder. What she going through, right? You can try to, well, she's not talking to you now, but you can't even verbally console her. And who does she have? You would know. You know if she got people. I don't know. Don't mention it, but hopefully she's got a support system that really cares for her. That will help her through all of this drama and all of this bullshit that people are getting paid for and not caring and not trying to be sensitive to her. And they're kind of doing her like Wendy Williams. It's exactly the same thing because she gives it. It's the same thing because she gives relationship advice, and here it is her relationship. And they're letting her have it because you give all of that information. You need to check yourself, or you need to read your own letters. And they're saying stuff like that to her, like because Wendy gives advice. And when Wendy's house crumbled, when Kevin, she knew what Kevin was doing, but when it came to light with the public, they was just coming hard on Wendy. See, you talk so much mess about other people, and and look at you, and look what you're going through. And it's the same thing they're doing to her. The same thing. You give all this advice, and you.
So what did you do to her? I'm just curious. Sonia, what did you do to Shirley? What did Nesto do to Shirley? See, don't come and try to make it seem like the internet and YouTube and commenters and content creators, like we have done something to Shirley and that your hands are clean. First of all, we know that your hands are not clean. okay? Because you was a dirty heifer. We heard you get off the toilet and run into the kitchen because you was burning the waffle in the oven. We heard you not wash your hands. Black but not bitter. Did she wash her hands? I think not. But your hands are not clean in this situation, Sonia. Don't try to act like you didn't do anything to hurt Shirley. Nesto, don't sit up there with your dumb ass and try to act like you didn't do anything to hurt your wife or the wife on paper. Because see, y'all get on me when I say Shirley, his wife. I be trying to make sure I designate that she is the on paper wife, okay? Like, don't try to pretend like you didn't do any, like you're not a part of hurting her, Nesto, because you are. The biggest part of hurting her was you. You have hurt her more than any content creator, any commenter, anybody on the internet. You, Nesto, have hurt Shirley more than anybody. So don't sit there and try to pretend like, oh, all these people are out to hurt her, when it was you that cheated. It was you that drained her bank account because she got to pay for lawyers. It is you that sit up here with this heifer that you're talking to right now that's hurting her. So stop. Just stop.
And look what look how you living. So I think that more than anything is why she's getting it like she's getting it. If she was just an actress, like Neil Long or something like that, how they were going through their little thing, it might have been a little bit lighter. But because she gives relationship advice and Steve gives relationship advice, it's more of a it's a little bit more harsher on them, the comments. So
Okay.
that's what's making people act more so the way they're acting, is the fact that she gives out advice and they're like, look at your hot mess of a life, which it's a mess right now. Everything's a mess. But
Oh, that put the icing on the cake right there for real.
yeah, well, I'm sure it's gonna be more coming because apparently it's a train that don't stop. So
Yeah.
it's a train that don't stop. But apparently every time you get on the phone, you got to say, I'm innocent. I didn't do this. And so what did you do today? Because apparently he's not saying, he said it. You just don't have he's not going to play all the phone conversations. It's just not. You're only going to play what, I know.
People ain't doing
you can't.
Ain't nobody out there gonna say, hey man, I know this is what you got going on, man. Let me help you. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't shit going on. It ain't gonna be nothing going on. So
no, it's just gonna be what this world is. Just, people that like to gossip and people that like to comment on it, and they look at everything like it's a ratchet TV show.
Yeah, I know it. That's fine.
That's all.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, was anybody with me when we actually listened to her and Nesto gossip about Steve Harvey? And Nesto was so excited about it. He said, why you ain't tell me the big news? So so when she's saying this, is she not aware that that's what her and this convict do? Like when they get on the phone, is sit up and gossip? Is she not aware of that? No? Okay. Adores Aaliyah since 94. Thank you for being here today. Says, at Native, when my younger brother was little, he used to stutter the most when he was outright lying. Right. And this little dude right here is the same way. I mean, it's weird. It's absolutely weird. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonia Shirley still showed up to her audience and fans every day, and she welcomed and accepted acceptable women whenever she shows up. You, on the other hand, ain't welcome nowhere. Go suck a dick. Okay, all right. Jay says if he used the right person to console her, he wouldn't have been in the streets like he was. He caused this mess. What are you talking about? Exactly. He caused this. Okay. He caused it. And then to sit there and pretend like you don't gossip. Man, shut up, yo. Just shut up. This is why don't nobody like you, honestly. This is why don't nobody like you, for real. You talk out of both sides of your mouth and the top part of your head.
Look at everything like that. And that's what it is, instead of this is somebody's life. And oh, he's just it's crazy.
That's kind of, I know it. I'm supposed to be, I'm going to be the piece of shit of the world of black men. I get
Absolutely.
it. That's
Absolutely.
You're the villain of the story. That's all it is. Everybody, there's a villain, there's a victim.
No,
you're the villain, and she's the victim.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I'm just the one that stirs the pot.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, it's a whole made for TV movie situation. That's all it is.
That's fine. All that shit cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fight for my innocence. That's the own thing. So I got a court date yet? Day the 8th. So it's going to that new month right now. Fuck them people. Yeah, let them keep on doing what they gotta do.
Let them keep digging for dirt.
They may get you
Digging for dirt and misreporting shit because you guys sawed off shotgun. You guys sentenced 2 years for that. I'm like, these people are crazy. The things that they say.
Well, I ain't said I'm running away with nobody. Hello, I ain't said I'm running away with nobody.
Right.
I ain't said no crazy shit going on.
And nobody said nothing about running to Florida or running to fucking Dubai.
I ain't said
that was the prosecutor telling a lie. That's what I said was. Because he didn't want to get out and back.
That's fine. Truth gonna come out because I'm definitely gonna say what I got to say. So you don't want
exactly.
Just keep riding. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got my face together, so that's all I need. I don't really give a fuck.
Exactly. That's all you can do. Because, you know, the people are going to
no privacy. It's amazing how there's no privacy at all, nowhere. That's just
you're in jail. It's no everything's public.
It's crazy to me.
Everything's public knowledge, you know. But they need to research the whole situation and not just half-ass it. And get the correct situation and realize how old you are and stop trying to put you in that 28-year-old's case.
Okay, so Ernesto is amazed, amazed that there's no privacy on a recorded line when you are in jail. No privacy. Chocolate Drop says, Sonia is a hoe with compassion. Bless your doo-doo farts. Chocolate Drop. Chocolate Drop. Chocolate Drop. I'm just trying to understand. Chocolate Drop. You've been doing good, Chocolate Drop. You've been doing good. Okay. I'm not gonna send you to the furnace, okay? I'm not gonna send you to the furnace. Because I'm gonna laugh at this comment a little bit later, okay? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read it again and I'm gonna laugh. Yeah. Let's see. A lady 747 says, one of you creators, can you please pull up the Dubai comment? I believe Shirley may have said that jokingly. I'll pull it up. It wasn't a joke. I mean, it wasn't, put it like this. He said it. So him trying to deny that he said it is just ridiculous because he did say it. Now the context behind it, we can explore that. I don't have a problem with that. But he did say it. They're trying to act like it was never stated, and it obviously was. It absolutely was. Chocolate Drop. You know what, Chocolate Drop? I'm not going. We've gone this far. We don't have that much left. I'm not going to send you to the furnace, Chocolate Drop. But thank you for that comment because it's hilarious. Okay, absolutely hilarious. Let's listen to some more, y'all.
Yeah, 28 years old. The one that they keep saying is your case. I'm like, that's
You have 1 minute remaining.
Fuck. They ain't got nothing for me. None of that.
Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Fuck them, man. Fuck them.
That's it. They wouldn't even know if I pull up on. They wouldn't even know who the fuck I was.
Well, they would because your face is all over the place.
What?
Your face is all over the place. Yeah, with these videos come visuals. They got videos. They got videos of you and all little snippets of your Instagram page on it, everything.
That's
your face is
they made money off of me. So
I'm sure did.
That shit comes
you're gonna end up having to call me back because it's gonna go off.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna get all that money, but I'm not worrying about that shit. My freedom is what's
going on. Yeah, lawsuits are everything.
Yeah, I don't really care enough about that shit.
No, that's all a lot.
Huh?
Okay, so she did He did a, oh shit, what the fuck is this? Committed order. Committed order was filed today.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
In this next call, you will hear that Ernesto finds out there's more on the jail calls than he previously thought. Take a listen.
Good afternoon, you woke?
All right, y'all, listen to this now. Here's where the ignorance is backfiring, okay? Here's where the ignorance is backfiring. Now, remember what I said earlier. Sonia has not been telling him everything. Sonia has made it sound like all it is that YouTube people are editing and chopping and only playing certain parts. She has never told him that we listen to the entire call, but he finds out and listen to this.
I'm up. I'm in the kitchen doing his hair. I didn't wrap it. Shut up. I didn't wrap it yet. Yeah. Doing my kid's head. How are you?
Your kid, which one? The big one or the little one?
I'm the eldest one.
Oh, okay.
The big baby.
Okay.
The eldest. First one. How you doing? How you feeling?
You didn't tell me that the conversation that I said your fucking titties is pretty. You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me the
I
conversation.
told you it was right.
You didn't tell me that shit.
Oh yeah, I told you that.
You ain't hold up, man. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what the fuck I'm against. You gotta tell me everything.
Correct. You got to tell me everything I'm against. In other words, I don't know what all is out there. You have to tell me everything. Sonia, you are a liar according to your own definition of a liar, right? Remember, she preached at us at what a liar is. When you exaggerate, when you don't tell all the information, when you leave out certain things, you're just a liar. Sonia, Waller, Durham, Jackson, I name you 2025's biggest liar because you did not tell this man everything that was on these calls and everything that we heard. So you, sir, are a liar, okay? Just by your own definition, you're a liar.
Listen, that I said it was two conversations we had that was kind of explicit.
Man, that
and I didn't want to go all into detail.
That shit way like that shit way.
Right, that's why I was like, can't even try to downplay that one.
Listen, man, all I'm gonna say is that's what I'm gonna say to you.
Mm-hmm.
The way my life going right now, this is why I act the way I act. This is why I don't get loose with no fucking body. This is why. So now, what's done is done. What's done is done. Ain't shit I can do about it. My rights and my privacy has definitely been violated. All the way.
Okay, no, it hasn't, Nesto, and I think by now you've probably been explaining this by people that get paid way more than me to explain this. So no, your rights and your privacy have not been violated. You're in jail. You have no privacy. Continue, sir.
Way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yours, everybody else. I just gotta stay strong. I can't let this shit discourage me, cause that's what it's trying to do. That's it. So it is what it is. Hello. Hello.
I'm right here. I said that's for sure. I'm just listening. I didn't say anything. I just said that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't hear. That's why.
You can't make it too thick because you're going to take it from the ponytail. Oh, my stomach.
I need to call you another time.
You can call me back in like 15 minutes and I'll be completely done. If you want to fuss at me.
I'm not fussing at you.
Okay, let's look at the way there's a pattern to the way that these conversations work, right? Sonia shuts down whenever Nesto corrects her on anything. Sonia shuts down. She doesn't want to hear it. She can't hear it. She's busy. She doesn't say anything. She mumbles. She stutters. Anytime he corrects her on anything, which doesn't happen a lot, like I can count on one hand how many times he's actually had to do this, but whenever she does, like for example, the call with her and Dion, when her and Dion were going back and forth about the $250. And after he gets off the phone with Dion and she's like, huh, what? I'm sorry, what? And then now all of a sudden she can't hear him. She doesn't, well, if you want to, you can call me back if you want to finish fussing. What he's saying to you, Sonia, is that it's important for you to let him know what's happening on the outside, all of it, and not part of it. But see, she doesn't want to hear that. She doesn't want to hear that. So what? You can call me back if you want to just fuss at me. Yeah, he has a right to fuss at you because you presented this information to him one way, and that's not the way it was. He had to find out from, I think it was Dre, about the call about the titties. Well, she ain't tell me all that. Yeah. I heard all of that. And that's how he found out about that. He's saying, don't do that. And what does she do? What does she immediately do? She gets defensive. She tells him she can call him back, all this, because she can't take being corrected at all. She wants to be perfect in his eyes. And anytime that she's not, she recoils and she gets defensive. That's her MO every single time, y'all. Every single time. It's a pattern.
I don't want you to sound like a fuss. What I'm finna say is that, yeah, that's all. My rights, my shit. If it was any other jail, that shit would have never happened.
All right. Right.
What it is, listen, man, this is, I haven't been convicted of anything. I have not.
Man, the one guy said it on the Al, Star Jones' husband. He's on there with Claudia Jordan. They did a thing I saw yesterday, and he was like, he's been convicted of child. I'm sitting there like, he ain't been convicted of shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like but they're not. The thing of it is, the biggest worry is just getting the cases cleared and dismissed or not guilty. That's the biggest thing. Everything else is a problem, but it's a secondary problem.
But no, it's not. Listen, let me explain something to you. People are human. People do a lot of things. Okay? I'm not worried about it. What do you call it? Infidelity? That's what you're saying?
I want to make sure that you all understand this part, okay? Nesto just gave us a fact, and I don't know if you understand this or not. So if you did not know this, thank Nesto for educating you today. Okay, you ready?
People are human.
People are human, y'all. Okay? I don't know if you knew going into this live today, if you clicked on this live. I don't know if you know what Nesto knows, because what Nesto knows is that people are human, y'all. People are human. Yes, Ale. Yes. People are human. Okay? All right? Yes, Secret Be Sweet. He had to explain this to you. He had to explain this, okay? That people are human. My Ty, I know you're in shock. I know you're in shock, my Ty. That people are human. Okay. This is the great mind of Nesto at work. People are human, y'all. People are human. Yes, Rossi. Instead of animals, people are human. Trina 2 wants to thank you, Nesto, for this knowledge. She had no idea before today, first Sunday in 2025, that people were human. Okay.
People do a lot of things. Okay. I'm not worried about it. What do you call it? Infidelity? That's what you're saying? When you I'm not gonna do it. I already asked her to forgive me and all that stuff before this even jumped off or even got this for that was last year. So what I'm saying is, I told you when July get here, that shit was over with. Okay, I already had a good all that was coming anyway. I told you that. I'm supposed to already made their mind of what they're gonna do for any of the scene jumped off. Did I not?
Yep.
So they made their mind up what they was gonna do anyway. They already said I don't want to do this now. They did all that. So I'm not mad at none of that. So guess what? That's what God told them to do. That's fine too. But what I ain't gonna do is get out here and be a fool. That I'm not gonna do. Okay. And I see the shit going.
He said he not gonna get out and be a fool. So that means that's still gonna have to do a whole makeover. Okay. Because he was a fool when he went in. He a fool right now. I don't know how the hell he gonna get out and be something other than a fool. What else can he be? A doctor? An astronaut? A firefighter? What else can he be besides a fool, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't.
On my way, I just got to play my hand the way it needs to be played. That is it. That is it.
I'm gonna have to get you an attorney.
Yes, you do.
I have to get you an attorney. I was talking to TK last night about all of this, and he was just like, "You gotta get him an attorney. Gotta get him an attorney."
Yeah, because to be honest with you, whoever, I don't care if it's a stranger, I'm just talking, and I'm keeping it real. If a real person sees what's going on right here, this is a hell of an investment for them. This shit amazing. You didn't tell me that they got documentaries and shit like that. Look how
Man, I listened to so much stuff. I just grouped it as some explicit conversation, which was only in the very beginning when we started talking. Other than that, we don't talk like that on the phone. So that was the one or two conversations that we ever. Of course, they're listening to all the calls, and they're only gonna post the ones that are the juiciest. That's gonna get, it's gonna be attention. So,
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, these folks got out there saying they finna make a movie, full-blown documentaries and all that. These folks finna make millions off of me. That I'm sitting in jail.
They can't do that. Who said they were doing that?
They said last night. Brother said, man, back there on the internet, it said that they're making documentaries already on you right now.
So they can't buy the rights to do something on you. They can't just. I mean, they can do a documentary because he did with R. Kelly, of course. I guess they're trying to write it like that. But it ain't gonna fly unless you found guilty. Because if you go to court for all of this and found not guilty and drop it, then there's no juice to it. That's the thing. It's not juicy unless you get a conviction.
They already done dropped it. That's what I'm telling you.
They dropped it already.
Yes.
How many have seen the Ernesto documentary? How many have seen the Netflix, Hulu, Tubi, Ernesto documentary? Anybody seen it? Anybody seen the documentary about Ernesto? Why would you make a documentary about a case that you do not know how the case ends? You don't have no ending to it. How does the documentary end, Ernesto? I'm just curious. Call your brother back. You know, the brother that ain't really your brother. Call your brother back and ask him how the documentary ends. Has anybody seen this documentary? Let's see. So Summer's Child said nope. Okay, all right. TDC said not me. Shelly C said not I. Yeah. Jet Black Straight. Have you seen the documentary? The documentary. That's okay. Because it's already dropped. And I'm gonna leave this from Aquarius Bay. Makes a very good point. And I'm just gonna leave that on the screen, and y'all can answer that if you like, because no one would. Nobody knows him. This man, I ain't gonna lie, Aquarius Bay. This man think he is so famous. He think he is so damn famous, and it's so funny because he's not. But you know, I don't know why anybody would even start.
What's all this? What kind of doc? They can't. There's no such thing they can't because who they talking to?
Call Youngin. He'll tell you there.
I'll ask him to send it to me.
They already dropped all this shit. Yeah.
Really?
Yes. And guess what? I just got to talk to my other bestie, and I stayed on the phone with him an hour. He done call your name out and everything.
I already know my name all over the freaking place. They got my name under the headline. Ernesto and Sonia. Yeah, it's all over the damn YouTube. Sonia. Yeah, it's all over it.
So what I'm saying is, the niggas he say straight up, bro, you got more going on than Trump got going on right now.
So it's saying in the black community.
I said, what? He said, I'm telling you. But he said, he said, everything you tell me about the daughter, you was right. You was right. And even Shirley vouched for that on the telephone call. I said, I ain't got to be lying about this shit. I've been dealing with this shit for a long time. He's like, damn, boy, yeah. So right now, I'm pulling this paper out, this paperwork out, and I got to go through all this shit before I see goddamn Pinocchio. And I got to get ready for next week. I got to get my brain together. So, no, I'm not calling you, fussing at you. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just talking about, you never talk, you never say this, this is why I don't like to incriminate myself. No, that's fine. That shit's over. Ain't talking about, man, why did you say that? I say, bro, let me tell you something. If I said it, I said it. If I said they got pretty titties, they got pretty motherfucking titties. Who gives a fuck? They let you know I ain't no
right. It is what it is.
Yeah, he said, and he told me 2 months ago, the one other person I know, he like women. You damn right. Love them to death.
I love women, but I'm single, Nesto. Love women, but I'm not in a committed relationship. Love women, and I'm not married. So that's why it matters. So you can try to pretend that you can try to play the I'm just letting people know that I'm a heterosexual man card if you want to, but it makes no sense because you are a heterosexual man, allegedly. But you also are married, allegedly, right? So somebody told me this. A married person told me this. They said that you don't do anything. He said cheating is when you do something that you would not do in front of your wife or an activity that you would not include your spouse in. All right. Now, did you call Shirley Strawberry and say, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III got some pretty titties? Did you do that? Because if you did not, if you hid that from her, then you cheating. Period. Period. You know, you can make it seem like however you want it. You can make it, you can twist it, spin it. You know, I if they pretty, they pretty. If I said, I said, okay, all right. Did you tell Shirley that while you was trying to figure out if you could womp womp at her house? Because Shirley said you couldn't womp womp at her house. When you was trying to figure out, now tell me where I'm doing that when I get out, because I need to know if I got somewhere to go. When you was doing all that negotiating, trying to get into this woman's home, tell me, was you telling her about the pretty titties, or was you not telling her that because even your dumb ass knew that that wasn't gonna fly? I'm just trying to understand. Diva 314 says she doesn't research anything. She doesn't, Diva. She doesn't. Boys now to say he's talking bad now. Yeah, he is. He is. But when it was nah. I just need to know. I need you to tell me. I need to hear from your voice because I got the dry text and I thought that was your friend, but I got the dry text and I just need to know from your mouth. I need to hear from you. I need to hear from your mouth if I got somewhere to stay when I get out. Where was the pretty titties at then, Nestos? Just curious. Just curious. And Trina too, you right. They not pretty now. Okay, let's listen to some more.
Yeah, that's all it is. I'm straight. I'm straight.
Yeah, so I don't give a fuck. And you're like, you don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what people say about me. They've been talking about me a long time ago, so they're gonna keep talking about me. It ain't no dead end. People always.
But it's not about you, Nesto. It's about how Shirley feels about the way that you talked about another woman that's not her. It's not about you, you idiot. That's the thing. And that's what's wrong with his thinking. Everything is about him. I don't care what they say about me. Well, why you didn't care about how it would sound coming out your mouth talking about another woman that's not your wife?
We're gonna criticize you. Don't even matter what it is. You can do good or you can do bad. It don't matter.
They don't always judge. They don't always judge. They want people want something to talk about.
Yeah, and then he broke down. Oh man, and man, Shirley got everybody on her side. All the women just saying they man.
No, not really. Like I say, some of them call them her. Some of them for and some of them are calling her dumb. So it's like I said, they still making her the victim.
Yeah, that's I told him, man, I told him, and I told him, broke it down. Say, Hey, man, if it weren't for them folk, man, I wouldn't have no help, man. I would have no motherfucking help. So you're right. You're right. You say, man, they don't care nothing about that child shit. Now the headlines is on TV right now.
That's not what Dre said. And let's be perfectly clear. Sonia has not chipped in a dime on a lawyer. Shirley has dropped 40,000. Now 40,000 is a number in my head. Now y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, because I might have this wrong. But I know it's at least 40,000, probably more than that, right? I think 40,000 was for one lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong about that. Point being, outside of the actual number, the point being, Sonia has not chipped in not a dime on your lawyer. Sonia spends money on phone calls. Sonia spends money on text. Sonia has not given you any money for a lawyer. So what the hell do you mean you wouldn't have any help? What do you mean you ungrateful bastard? What do you mean you wouldn't have any help if it wasn't for the broke one? Remember earlier in the call, she's the broke one. So how is the broke one more helpful to you than the one that's got a job? Make that make sense, because I don't understand. TK talks with TK say it was 40K to the second one, so that means it's over $40,000 that she spent on lawyers for you. How the broke one helped you? Tell me what the broke one did, because remember that's what I'm the broke one. Yeah, you are. You are the broke one. But then they said exactly she has put no money on his attorney, none. But yet I wouldn't have nothing if it wasn't for them folk. If them folk tell, I wouldn't have nothing. Okay, you wouldn't have no help, none. Make it rain says Sonia claims she spends $600 a month on Ernesto. Way too much. And how does that help him? It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And yes, Sean the Blackman, you're right. Still don't have no help. $600 a month to talk on the phone. That's helping you? That's helping your case? That's it? Victor DeVille says she paid $20,000 to BC and she was refunded $20,000 and was refunded $77,000. She then moved to Krell, who cost $35,000. I don't know how much she paid Patterson. But if you add these numbers up, Victor DeVille, it's like and comparing to the number that Sonya put out. I mean, she I just Victor DeVille. It irritates me how ungrateful he is to everything that Shirley went through, everything Shirley paid, and all the sacrifices that Shirley did, and sit here and say that this heifer is the reason why he got help. He wouldn't have no help without her. That's the part. That is the part.
Yeah. Yeah. And then so Tatiana's husband just got caught cheating on her for the second time.
Who?
Tatiana, the singer, she's a singer. And she's married to Iman Shumpert, the basketball player. They had a reality show and everything. So he just got caught cheating on her. And I'm like, okay, good. Here go another headline. Maybe this will take away, from the
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. But I say, did you hear that thing? He said, man, you poverty man. Talking about, yeah, I heard you tell her she driving that RV. I said, nigga, how many fucking RVs I done had and buses and trucks and shit I done had before I even met Shirley? Come on. You say, you're right. You're damn right. You didn't say no date, time, when. I ain't said none of that shit. Come on, man. I said, did you hear that we was fucking last week? Did you hear that? No, I didn't say nothing like that. That's what I thought. Yeah. You're talking about how you telling her how pretty she was. And wait, what you want me to do? What the fuck you want me to do?
Can I answer? Can I answer, Ernesto? What I want you to do? What I want you to do is be a man. What I want you to do is not cheat on your wife. What I want you to do is take care of your kids. What I want you to do is stop stealing from people. If the question is, what do I want you to do? What does Native want from Ernesto? Here's what I want you to do, okay? I want you to learn how to talk. I want you to learn how to read. And I'm not even being funny right now. What I want you to do is be a productive member of society. That's what I want you to do, besides sitting up here telling this unattractive woman that she got pretty body parts, okay? What I want you to do is to be a leader in your community, not a menace. All right. We have enough predators. I need you to not be one of them. That's what I want you to do. If I'm allowed to answer the question. Okay. That's what I want you to do. Okay. Victor DeVille said she wants you to learn your ABCs. Victor DeVille, did you see that ACDC shirt he had on when he got arrested? That's he thought that was his ABCs. He ACDC. He didn't know. He didn't know. So he was trying on that day, I think. But anyway, that's what I really want you to do. Dr. Charles says, Native, I admire your admiration, sensitivity, and respect for women. Kudos to your mother and father. Listen, my dad passed in 2017. I will pass this on to my mother to remind her that I am the best child that she had. Okay, I got two older sisters, and I have to remind her all the time that I'm the best one. But thank you, Dr. Charles, for those words. I do appreciate you so much. Hi, Toddy Jackson. Wait. Hey, Toddy Jackson, new sub here. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you coming through. Right now we're talking about Nesto, and Nesto asked the question, Toddy Jackson. Nesto asked the question, what do we want him to do? Okay. So and Kingdom of Kush said, and brush your hair, please. No, you think a brush can get through this, Kingdom of Kush? You think a brush? You think it's brush worthy? Because I'm thinking like mini pitchfork or like I said, a hot butter knife. But you saying brush? Okay, all right. I see you. I see you. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's listen to what else Nesto has to say about his infidelity, as we call it.
It's nothing wrong with telling somebody they're pretty, they're handsome, you look good. That's And Kitty was about it you wasn't saying anything like, oh, he wasn't saying, oh, I can't wait to fuck you. And it wasn't nothing explicit. It wasn't phone sex. You know what I'm saying?
So the only time you cheat on your spouse when you're talking to another woman is phone sex, y'all. See how much we learned in the day from these dummies?
And it was none of that. So that's why I was like, it wasn't none of that. Yeah.
I know it wasn't. So, it is what it is. And you gonna try to get back with it. Man, that shit dead in the water, man. I will say this here. I will sit down face to face, and I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't give a fuck who I'm with, who I ain't with. I am gonna have to sit down with them because they deserve it. They
exactly.
Some answers. I'm gonna do it anybody else. I'm gonna tell you straight up. That's what happened. What's going on?
Shout out to Chocolate Drop with the super sticker. Thank you so much for the support. I'm Sonia, Nesto's lead attorney. Says, remember when the hen said I can just go to the bank and get money? What happened, Baldy? That's a good question, Baldy. Baldy, are you listening, Baldy? Baldy, we want to know the answer to this question. If you could just drop down in the chat, we would appreciate you letting us know what happened to you going to the bank, getting money, and also what happened to, I just got to get you a lawyer. What happened to that? Because I don't remember that lawyer coming up. Looks like all he's had is the free ones, the ones that the state provide to you. That seemed like that's what that is. So Baldy, if you want to let us know what happened, we're listening. We're all ears, Baldy. Please, Baldy, just drop down.
And to me, I would want some answers right now. I need to find out. I need to contact you. I'll be trying to find me some answers right now. I want to cut them off all the way, slap off. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Right.
But right now, like I told him, man, I don't give a fuck what no folks talking about them little dying and getting 10 cents a click. Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. And you got like 3-4 million people on that shit. That shit ain't shit. Not to me.
You worried about the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't care nothing about that shit. Oh, man, your name ain't shit out here no more, man. All the women, I can't fuck all the women. If I don't have another woman in the world no more, who gives a fuck?
Why would you say all of that, though? That's not what you say to a person that's going through a devastating time in his life.
I'm telling you what he said now.
That's like, you could have held that conversation forever.
I said, okay.
Man, let's get fucked up. Let's get just fucked up like that's no.
He broke it out.
Probably a given.
But you gotta understand, you gotta look at how men talk and women talk. So you gotta I look at all of that. You know what I'm saying? I
understand the difference of men and women speaking and conversating, but that's still something you just don't try to just throw up in my face the whole, my life is fucked up. We know that. You know what I'm saying? It would be more so, well, you can always bounce back, like something like that. Don't worry, this is just now. If you bounce back, you've done it before.
Yeah, he said that. He said, but in his head, this is you throw a puzzle in front of him. He said, man, this shit, I don't see how the fuck you gonna come out of none of this shit. He said,
Listen.
Because Dre is looking at the facts. Dre is looking at what you are being accused of. Dre is looking at how long you have been in jail. Dre has said to you, well, if they didn't have anything, why are you still locked up? That is almost a direct quote from what Dre asked you. So don't try to make it seem like Dre is some kind of way hating on you, Nesto. That ain't the case. Dre is trying to understand. Again, this is an understanding Sunday. So I'm trying to understand, Dre trying to understand, we all trying to get an understanding, because if it was as cut and dry as you and this little dude are sitting up here talking about, right? If sir is correct right now, you should be out. Period. There's no evidence according to them. There's nothing that's valid. It should all be civil, even though your warrant has the statutes which they applied the arrest. Okay, forget all that. It should all be civil, right? You should be out. Dre is trying to understand as you're explaining all this, because you never said what you said to Dre that made him respond this way. If all of this is correct, you should be out right now, sir. Enjoying time with your little bald friend. That is what you should be doing right now, but you're not. You're not. Hello, inclusively exclusive. How are you? We are almost at the end of this. And it's fine when you're right. Dre knows he lying. And he does not appreciate Dre knowing that he lying. Instead of like, I don't know, not lying.
The biggest devastation was 9/11. People forgot about that. And how many people died? That was a big devastation. People forgot all about that.
People forgot about 9/11, y'all. Even though every September the 11th, which by the way, my birthday is September 13th, I know for a fact people have not forgotten about 9/11. All my New Yorkers, have y'all forgot about 9/11? All my New Jersey people, have y'all forgot about 9/11? All right. Is there not a 9/11 memorial? Do we not think about terrorism every time we get ready to get on an airplane? Do we not have to take off our shoes when we go to the airport? We go through body scanners. Okay. Nobody has forgotten about 9/11, Sonia. Nobody. 9/11 lives with us to this day. Now, do we continue to see the footage? No, we don't. But have we forgotten about it? No, we can't, because 9/11 affected the way that we travel forever. Cannot bring liquids onto the airplane. Has to go in your under the plane bag, right? You gotta check that. If you try to go through what you carry on, they're gonna take all your liquids out and they're gonna pour them out. I've seen it done. We have not forgotten about 9/11. Okay. We will never forget 9/11, make it rain. So what is she talking about? EK say, I woke up from a coma on 9/11. I can tell you exactly where I was when that happened. So what is she talking about? Everybody forgot about 9/11. So because everybody forgot about 9/11 in your eyes, we supposed to forget about what happened and what this man did? I think not. I think not. I think his crimes are horrible. Everything that he's done has been horrible. He's a horrible human being, and we just won't forget it, Sonia. I'm sorry. We just not. We're gonna continue to talk about this. We are.
They don't think about that shit unless somebody died and they know. This shit fades out. That was a big situation. Only time they think about it is this time, and that's only some people. Not all people, some people.
Okay, when you get time, could you call what's her name again to answer? Did they file on hearing for that case?
I can see what she filed. That's the thing. I can see everything that's being filed.
No, but I know.
That's why.
When? Yeah.
All right.
When she gonna file for that case?
I'm gonna get Pamela's email so I could just shoot emails to her, and instead of always calling, because sometimes they don't be on the phone. The email is a lot better.
Yeah. So.
You shit on my head.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm straight. Yeah, man, it's just certain things I just need to hear. Certain things I'm gonna filter that shit out, and this and that, Like, man, they got phone calls so fucking far back, so far up.
All the phone calls, and the girl said, she said they normally delete them after 30 days. She said, but apparently they didn't delete none of their phone calls. These are all from last year.
Yeah.
But that's because one, they're looking for evidence or any type of slip up of a conversation, so they're holding on to them for that purpose because they fishing. So they're hoping something will come out of his mouth illegal. We gotta get something on him. So that's why.
That's
But
fine. All that's fine. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here.
thank that God that you never do anything. So that's just what it is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm more so worried about not the whole mistress affair thing. More so is getting these charges cleared. That's the biggest
all I
issue.
care about. That's all I care
All
about.
that other shit is secondary.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not even that.
Here's what I want y'all to think about real quick. Remember at the beginning of this last call, remember at the beginning when she thought that he was about to fuss at her? She couldn't talk. She was busy doing hair. But the minute that she pivoted the conversation and it was no longer about him being upset with her because she didn't tell him the whole thing, that she managed to stay on the phone. Sonia, you're a liar. You are a liar. By your very own definition, this is a lie. You exaggerated about how much you needed to get off the phone, and you stayed on the phone with him when you found out that he wasn't going to continue to fuss at you. She's a liar. She just is. Because remember she had to go. I gotta go. I gotta do something here. But he was gonna call and fuss at me. Okay, all right, yeah, yeah. She has to have his approval, y'all. She has to have Ernesto's approval, and it's sad.
Compared to this, we need to get that stupid ass fake charge off you.
All this stuff needs to be moved away, and it's gonna be moved away.
And the other little fake ass charges as well.
What I told him was, I arisen thought of my God, and I am my God. Let me free. I just go ahead and let me goddamn croak all the way out. I'm finna be 60. So what other service you need from me? If I can't sit here and tell everybody what you done done for me, there's nothing else to be service for. He called it in. He called it. So in the Bible, it's got all the villains in the Bible. You can't do nothing if you got the villains. You turn the villains around to be a good person. Now, ain't got everybody good at you. I know you don't want to hear the Bible, so I know you're not into that. But I'm just saying what it is right now.
What are you talking about?
What?
You can't. I don't want to hear about the barbershop.
Bible.
Oh, Bible. My bad.
She don't listen. He ain't said nothing about no barbershop, dummy. He's talking about the Bible. And what he's talking about the Bible is nonsense. He's saying that the villains in the Bible turn around to be good people. If I'm not mistaken, Goliath kind of caught one in the head from David. David kind of threw a hot one at Goliath, and he ended up being dead. I don't remember that being a turnaround. So maybe, Ernesto, to your victims, you are Goliath. Since you want to use Bible characters, right? Maybe to your victims, you are Goliath. And all they got is Will Wooten and 3 shining stones, three polished stones, 3 stones to throw at you. Because see, in a victim's mind, their victimizer is like Goliath. It's like an undefeatable monster, just bigger than them, stronger than them. They don't know how to do it. But maybe, just maybe, Will Wooten will come in and play the role of David with a slingshot and some polished stones. Since you want to use Bible terms, let's talk about the Bible, okay? Maybe David, who doesn't seem very formidable, will stand in that courtroom with his slingshot. And in his slingshot, replacing those stones is knowledge of the law, knowledge of Rico, okay? And maybe, just maybe, Ernesto, he gonna hit you square in the forehead and defeat you on behalf of the victims. Maybe, just maybe, you are Not Job. Maybe you're Goliath. If we want to use our theological imaginations, maybe you are Goliath. And this is the Bible story that Shirley should have been telling. Just saying.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can talk about it. I'm on it.
You know, it's what it is, you know. But I just got to keep my faith, and I see what's going to happen. I mean, I already know what's going to happen. I already know. Oh, man, I knew you didn't do that shit, and that, this, and that. And you're talking about, oh, man, even if you don't want to look at Google, first thing you click on Google is your name. You ain't even got to ask for it. I said, what?
It's just amazing me how the difference from how people think. That's all. Because like I said, the guy who knew you from jail, who hasn't spoken to you in 15 years, knew you didn't have. That's not him. He didn't do that. I know that man. He did not do that. You know. And y'all only spent, I don't know how long y'all was in that cell or whatever, but he knows you better than your own,
Right.
bestie.
You know, a personality.
Well, he thought differently. We'll say that because everybody pulls, from a situation, differently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they got me out of the building. They got me out. Oh, he did her like that. Why did he do her like that? I said, well, what the fuck they talking?
Look, here's the thing. I'm getting that from you. Here's the thing. Over 50% of all relationships involve cheating. Not saying it's right, but it's very common. So let's talk, you know what I'm saying? So if that's all you got to say about negative, then that's fine. It's bad, but it's fine. But it's not like he was beating her, using her, taking her money. You're the reason why she broke. So they can kind of say, oh, he the reason why she broke. No, she was taking care of two households, hers and her daughter's. And her daughter's household wasn't cheap.
And she was taking care of Crail household because she was paying him. She was taking care of BC household. She was paying him, and she was taking care of Patterson household. So, Sonia, don't forget about those households because that money went to those individuals. Okay, so she was taking care of more than two households, Sonia. That's why she broke. Yes, and yes, you seem to leave out the fact that you slept with this man. Isn't that funny, y'all? Isn't that funny how she never mentions her part in all of this ever? Kind of funny, ain't it? Yeah.
On top of whatever lifestyle she was trying to live. She was not taking care of him financially. Oh, that's on her. They trying to say, you broke her, financially. He the reason why she broke. And then she said, the lawyer was 40. That's all. That's in 10 years. If she came out of her pocket 40, you just spent 120 on the truck, and 2 months prior. Like I feel like that's an even swap. And like you never did a lot for her. You did a hell of a lot.
What did he do, Sonia? He stole it. Oh wait, you said he spent because Sonia, he stole a truck. What are you talking about? He stole a truck. That's not an even exchange of anything. When you steal something and give it to somebody and they spend actual money on you, she spent her money and he stole. So that's not the same thing, Sonia. It's just not.
I did a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot.
So shit. What the hell is 40,000? That's nothing compared to the numbers you spent.
Man, I done did a lot.
Right, exactly. So
I'm not. That's what I told him. Man, I'm not mad at that. That shit there. I'm not mad at none of that. I'm not trying to get caught up in that world out there. That's not my style anyway. So that shit'll make you depressing if you sit and look at that shit and every day, all day. That shit that's depressing more than in here. So for me it is, because I'm not into that kind of stuff. But anyway, but it's good that I did hear from a man. Listen to how I just listen. You know what I'm saying? And because I talk to you every fucking day. So and like I say, I'm not gonna sit here and turn my back on somebody who's been there for me. I'm not gonna do that. And if you need for me to do something, I want to turn my back on her either. But I let it be known, hey, this is what I got going on right now. This is it. And them folks said, help me set myself free. You can't get mad. You can't do it. You quit. You quit. Am I wrong? Hello? 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 Is anybody on the line? Hello? Hello. Hello.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
On September 11th of this year, Shirley Strawberry addressed the jail calls on the Steve Harvey Morning Show. The next video I'm working on will include Ernesto's reaction to that. Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next one.
Isn't it funny how he said you quit, and then hello, 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 hello. Is anybody on? Yeah, she quit, Nesto. She quit. Okay. It was seen to me that everybody quit on you, and I don't blame them at all. Also, what's not lost on me, the irony. Sonia said nobody remembers 9/11. Shirley made her statement about what was going on 9/11. Ain't that something? Everybody's gonna remember 9/11 again. Hey. Look, y'all, we made it to the end of another one, man. I appreciate y'all hanging in with me. This one was a long one. Thank you, everybody, for your comments. I appreciate all of your comments, all of your likes. Thank you to the new members. Y'all welcome all the new members to the tribe. I do appreciate you all supporting the channel and in turn supporting me. Also, 2025 emojis are coming. We're gonna have some. I told y'all we got some members only videos that's gonna drop this week coming up. I have I did a little research and I found Kidney Punch Ken. So we got it. I'm gonna drop that members only. Y'all check that out when it comes out. If you want to support the tribe, you can always pick up some merchandise. That is a direct way. If you want to get something back for your monetary contribution, you can go to nativetribeshop.com and get you a hoodie. It's gonna be cold. Get you some long sleeves, but then when spring comes, I got your t-shirts. I got you covered all the way around. So yeah, just check out the merch there. I want to thank Shay and hubby from Phone Calls from Prison for providing this content that we sit and laugh and talk about on a several times a week basis. Thank you so much, Phone Calls from Prison, for allowing us to do that. I want to thank my notorious Native Tribe Mod Squad for handling all the things behind the scenes. Thank you, ladies. And I want to thank you all for hanging out with me on a Friday. Friday. On a Sunday afternoon. I do thank you so much for your presence, because your presence is my present. Tomorrow, we're going to do I'll Do It on Monday, and then Tuesday is going to be Tribe Tuesday. We'll do a Wednesday wind down over on Station Head, and then we'll head over to do After Dark on Friday with Legacy Moon. So that is the week's agenda. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, man, thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all don't know. Y'all are my heroes and my sheroes, and everybody that contributed to the conversation today. Thank you for that. And I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. You are loved. And you are blessed. And there is nothing that anyone can do about that. Not even you. Shay B coming through at the last second with the 5 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. Thank you so much, Shay B, for helping the channel grow. If you got a membership, thank Shay B, who has been a supporter of Native Tribe literally since day one. Thank you for growing the channel. Thank you for everything that you all do. And hey, let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it again tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time, this same YouTube channel. I'll do it on Monday. I will see you all then, and we'll chop it up again. Y'all have a good rest of your Sunday and a good day.